Let me see if I have another good amulet. Oh, we have any core skills? This has mana cost reduction. Okay. So we actually have to remove crit. So board, how you doing? All right, so what we're gonna do first is probably gonna swap some boots out. What aspects can we throw on boots actually? A sort. Let's check it out. Flame shield. We have lucky when we have barrier. Crits grant movement speed. Movement speed after firewall. There really isn't anything to put on boots that's good. We can throw Pence and Greaves on. But we need to remove like the crit, because apparently we can't crit with this skill, even though I swear you can. I want to trust it out. Yeah, we're trying something else with the green screen. I think it's kind of cool. See how it goes. You guys let me know if you like it. Second. Oh, you second? You have claimed second, Z Nation. Alright, so what we're going to do, yeah, we're going to test that out. We don't need these gems, so we can just make more. So I'm pretty sure this thing can crit, though. It totally is critting. Now, is it? It totally crits. Alright. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Areno. Z Nation, let me give you Katana Flip for your sub, Areno. Arigato, mate. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So, one thing I've definitely noticed is, since it can crit, right? So only this can crit. Now, how much... That's weird, because it counts it as a core skill. 25k. It's not very much. 82, okay. Now, the other thing I wanted to do is mess around with an X-Falls variant, so... I mean, I guess what we could do is we could take this Paragon, and if I wanted to remove the crit, let's say we remove the crit, right? I think I have another one. Enchanter. Where's the crit one? Territorial. Oh, that's like close damage? Oh, okay. That's Flame Feeder. I think Territorial's 15% DR. Elementalist. It's weird that this build doesn't do like that much damage, but do we not do? We don't do the fire one? Oh, I already removed the crit damage one. Oh. Well, I mean, we could swap this out for another one. What's our like crit? It doesn't really matter though. Alright, I think we're just gonna take this for our build here. So we're gonna do this. This is at 19. That is so insane. That thing's at 19. And we also did Firewall, and then we also did that one. And for the Paragon board, just so I know for reference, we're running what is it, Elementalist. So I'm gonna copy this on my other monitor. So just have it kind of for reference. Flame Feeder. We also have Searing, and it's like 30x. It's weird that they have like fire crit. This is that burn damage. For 75 int that you have. Okay. Oh, what we could do instead of unleash, that would be like one area actually. Instead of unleash, wherever that one is. So instead of unleash, we run, let's see, what do we have? Crackling, there's control. That's destruction. It's dex. What other things do we have? Every pyromancy skill you cast or every second. Didn't seem like it was very good. So the next thing I wanted to try to mess around with for sorceress, I actually want to go back to my other build. And what I actually plan to do with this is we will go back and play something much better. What is this one? Flame Feeder. Oh, this is all with pyromancy. Okay. So it was what? Ceaseless? Because there really isn't any other good ones, right? Let's see. I don't think I even got the legendary node. Okay, we definitely want to get Static Surge. Let's see. Ceaseless Conduit. What is this? Oh, movement speed after killing elite. I think I wanted it for that. Okay. So let's go grab that. What are we doing in this one? No, not control. Destruction. Yes. Oh, this one's dex. Dexterity. Oh. I don't even need this lightning damage. Where's the dex at? Oh, I guess we take that one for the dex. Dexterity. Alright. We gotta go fast. Alright. Let's see. We got all the dex. We need one more dex node. There we go. So that's it. That's it. Or we can try to push for more dex, actually. There we go. There's 194. Okay, cool. And then we're going to go add the last one. I think it's Static Surge. Yes, after casting this, we get the mana. Yes. We actually want the one that gives us mana. I hate how it's so far away. Oh, it's so far away. Ah, it's so far away. Oh, I have to go to attach board. 23 points left. There's no... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's actually faster. Oh, wait, actually, I don't have to get that node. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's the same. Doesn't even matter. Unless I wanted the elite one. Alright, so we're gonna get this one. Yes, there we go. That's why I named this season. Same as last season, TTV Slidra. No space. Alright, let's see if we can try to hit this node. I don't want that one. We just want the mana. The extra mana. Alright, now we have 3 extra nodes. 3 extra nodes. Vulnerable. Is there like more HP? Any other blue nodes we didn't get? We have 1 more point. Do we need any resistances? We could use like 2 more resistance. Do we have skulls? Ooh. Remove the vulnerable, get this one. There we go. Much better. Okay, so now I think we're good. So basically we're back to where we were, and I'm going to try to go push for 100s now. So let's go ahead and do that. So first things first is I need that armor. Is this the good armor? Okay, this is the massive DR. And we're going to swap off the Flame Scar garbage. Oh, wait, I need to swap this real quick. I need to mouse over the stats that we were using for our other item. I even threw down the damage over time one. Okay. What is this one? Ball lightning. Yeah, we want the ball lightning one as his ferocity. Swap this ring, and the amulet doesn't have to be swapped. We are a-okay. Oh, we actually don't even need this much resource. We can actually remove this one, drop another 5. Okay, we're gonna be even better off. And then for the enchants, the thing that we're gonna want is, yeah, I like the ice shield, and I liked having what was it? Ice shield and wasn't the fire one? No, it wasn't Blizzard. I ran Blizzard in the build. Oh, we need ball lightning for sure right here. Alright, I think this is fine. Blizzard actually is pretty good for survivability. What did I play in it? I don't even remember it. What did I even play? I gotta go to my own Diablo builds. Profile, sort. Oh, I was running for... Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to play Chain Lightning. That's the requirement. Okay, we're good. That's all I needed to swap. Alright, there we go. Now we are pretty much good to go. I think... Yeah, we can use that one skull. Let me go pick up that skull. Then we need to craft the... Oh, no, we don't even need to craft the emerald. So we're just going to throw the skull in, and then we're going to go for speedruns, guys. Is there a reason why I don't use lidless wall in my necro build? I just don't really think it's necessary. If you want to, sure. For extra survivability, you can get a shield. I think a shield's just much better. You can get life on it. You can also get like extra resource. So the thing that I don't like with the lidless is you lose out on all your crit. And you also lose out on a legendary power, right? I mean, the legendary power is like the little like swirl. The swirl doesn't do any damage. All it does is apply more berry. You can just throw another defensive aspect and you'd be at pretty much the same amount. You're gonna do 5 Dorios. Ah, Sirski. You have some fun with those Dorios. I'm gonna try to push for some more rank 1 leaderboards. I'm gonna go talk to that guy. And then after that, I don't know what we're gonna make next. I think we're gonna maybe mess around with some Frozen Orb. We're definitely gonna try out some new stuff. Some new stuff today. I'm really excited to maybe mess around with yeah, some newer ideas. So there we go. I think we're good. I think this is all we needed, right? Oh, wait, with the gloves, we almost messed that up. That would have been pretty big if we messed up on the gloves. Okay, so we're good. All right, so what we're gonna do is we have a couple dungeons. I wrote them down. That I'm trying to look to complete on the leaderboards. I'm just gonna put it on the screen. So what do we have? We have Underpass, Tormented, no. Carry on, no. Flooded, no. Forsaken, nope. These Conclave, Inferno, Sirocco, these are all pretty much no-goes. But I'm gonna have to just do them so I can get more sigils. So what we're just gonna do is we're just gonna open them up. Whoops, no, this is level 63. We only want to do 100s. 100s. And then, oh, our skill tree's messed up. Right, because I have this. I have a bunch of points into this. Ball lightning, yes. Oops. And then put one in there, and then remove all the... Oh, this is just one. That, max out that. I don't know how good that stun thing is. No guess. That thing is a lifesaver. I love having that thing. So good. No crackling energy. Then we go to Esu's. I don't know, maybe the stun one is kind of good. Okay, what else do I have? Do I have points into this? Oh, you know what? Actually, extra points into that was actually pretty damn good. I just don't want to put any in the glass cannon. I hate that skill. It's too much of a risk. Okay, there. We need the 2 points to advance. And then I think I put some into like barrier duration, which wasn't that bad. Then I think I had like points into this. I guess it's like such a small chance. It's only on lucky hit too, so it's like pretty mediocre. I mean, I could get extra chain lightning. That's fine. I think we're good. All right, let's go do it. All right. I'm also gonna do this just so I'm gonna be in ninja mode. So we're gonna appear offline just because like I don't like getting invites sometimes in the middle of doing it. Can I theory craft a build for the new unique glyph? What's up, B Ash? So there really isn't any theory crafting necessary other than counting the squares. I think they're gonna nerf it before it comes out, to be honest. But hello, Rahi, how you doing? So what we're doing right now is we are just basically running through the entire dungeon. So we can just for the ability to, oh my. Just so we can get extra dungeons. That's the only reason why. We're gonna do some speed runs today. I'm just gonna do this. This is faster. And get you back used to actually playing this build. Oh, that's right. I can use 1 and 2 for my things. Can I send you 3 of your gears info? I'm not sure what you mean by gears info, Rahid. Ooh. Can I do a bone spear build? Oh, Ducci, we got one uploaded already on YouTube. Bone spear is ready to go, man. Bone spear is a good build too. I would consider it very good. Oh. I think Bone Spear is like an A tier build. I think only classes that's like way above everyone right now is Barbarian. Barbarian is like a long shot, super OP. What did we get? Blizzard Ice Spike? Okay, I kind of want that. Oh, that's a perfect one. Oh wait, wasn't I using this item? That ring? Where did that ring go? Basic skills? No. No, was it that one? Oh well, it's fine. I don't really plan to play that build anymore. Alright, what did we get for the dungeon? We need Sepulchre and Old Stones. Those are the 2 ones that we need. Sepulchre and Old Stones. Okay. Where's the glyph level thing? Alright, there we go. Can you link them and send them in chat? I don't know if YouTube lets you do that. Does YouTube allow links? But I'm not sure what you want me to do, Rahi. You wanted me like to look at your build and tell you what to improve on, or armor one's gonna be nasty. No, the extra bonus damage to barriers is definitely a no-go. You're building an upheaval barb. Ah, nice. Are you enjoying it? Hoda's kind of like the fan favorite right now. It's really good. Physical bleed, so. Run this one. Basically, you get one more dungeon after doing a dungeon. And we're looking for specifically Sepulture on Old Stones. And then after that, I think we're going to make a Frozen Orb Sorceress, or I don't know, what else. I'm kind of done with Rogue. There's not like really any cool things to do with Rogue. Oh, that's unfortunate. How much damage that thing does. What's interesting is that's not even poison damage. That's bleed damage. It's just marked as that because they didn't make a animation for each one. So we're just looking for 2 specific nightmare dungeons. After we get that, we can go do some other stuff. Hoda is just way overpowered right now. Oh, that's unlucky. That's why if you died for speed, this isn't a speed run here. This is just to clear it out, just so we get an extra sigil, and hopefully we can get the correct one. I kind of want to play with controller again. I actually really like with the controller. Even though I don't get the extra like bonus move with teleport, dude, like it's just so much better. Is Blue Rose Ring any good? I mean, it gives you mana cost reduction. You can try to scale the ice spikes as well, since it has a very high activation rate. I liked it. It was fun. What? That's crazy. It just one-shotted me? At least we get the checkpoint, but still. Feels bad to die like that. I'm missing one of the ball lightning passives. Oh, you're talking about like one of these? I mean, either one of these doesn't really give me a huge advantage. I mean, I guess I can get the one where after hitting 50 times I get to stun for 1 second. But like the other one just gives me stun all the time. It's an unlucky hit, so it's a pretty bad proc anyways, since it's like a low number. If that's what you're talking about. Like, I don't play Crackling Energy. I hated playing that. Oh, you know why my character sucks? I didn't swap my Vampiric powers. Oh my. That's what we didn't swap. Okay. Let's fix that. Alright, let's fix that. That's what we actually needed to swap. I felt like something was off. I couldn't really put my finger on it. Insane how many numbers are flying? Yeah, you know what's crazy is all that damage was without the correct Vampiric powers. Alright, so what do we need? I mean, a Curse Touch, Prey on the Weak, Metamorphosis, I would probably rather run... I like Undying a lot. Undying, this one is just 10% DR. This one's okay. I definitely want to run Undying. Or I can run... I don't really need more damage though. I mean, in theory, this is like up to 40% DR. That's really not that bad. So, just one more Ferocity. That's all I need. What is it? Too many cups. Oh, that's all I needed. Okay, cool. Alright, what did we get? Hollowed Ossuary. So we're just looking for 2 maps. If anyone in the chat has them, I'll gladly open up a map for you. In return, I'll open up double. I'll give you gold for it. So I need Sigil 100, Sepultura, and Old Stones. If anyone has it in the chat, let me know. How do you get the vampire powers? So you get your vampire powers by doing the seasonal quest. So you have to be on a seasonal character. Oh, this is so much faster. Oh, it's suppressor is really bad for this build. Oh, we actually have to go. Let's pick that up. It's like this is like the worst map for us. But is Chain Lightning viable? Not really compared to Ball Lightning. Everything is kind of bad compared to Ball Lightning. But if you're having fun, hey, play what you want to play. Dude, that Chain Lightning thing is actually massive. Oh my gosh, that 1-point wonder, man. Just stuns everything. Is the Uber Unique Staff a game changer? I have 2 of them. I don't like it. I wouldn't get rid of it though, because perhaps in the Abattoir of Zir, it will actually be good. Because if you can get a conduit off for a kill, you could just beat the Rift. It would be a cheesy way to complete content. Bloodstone should be like to my left. It's always here or the other corner. I'm gonna see how the boss goes without the is assimilation again. Ah, okay. Increased dodge versus against enemies affected by damage over time. Actually, not that bad. Have room for it? Hell yeah, I do. So yeah, we're just looking for very specific maps. You play PS5 and it lags so much. Is there any way to fix the lag? Are you playing on a wireless connection? That would be like one area. Are you talking about on ball lightning specifically, or like, because ball lightning will lag on the world boss for sure, like even on PC.
Would you want to kill?
And I have a 3090, so I'd say like, you know, it's in the higher end. I'm using Bone Spear without a Cursed Touch, and you feel like you don't even need it? Well, Bone Spear can actually apply vulnerability already, but then you lose out on the 5% crit. So 5% is like almost like a pretty solid rolled ring. Infection for Talrasha. I went with more survivability. I think the build has enough damage. I don't think that's a problem at all. In fact, I was thinking about swapping and running Penitent Greaves. To be honest. I have to roll crit though. Do I have crit on my gloves? No. I rolled crit on the gloves though. We could actually run Penitent Greaves, and we could even run Aspect of Control. That could be an option, actually. Yeah, instead of rolling attack speed, can we re-roll the attack speed on this one? We have lucky hit chance, so it's actually not a bad stat though. That is directly tied to how we have so much mana, is our lucky hit chance. Does it have lucky primary resource? Yeah, it does, okay. That is good. Have you seen the new Charged Bolts X-Fall builds? Charged Bolts and X-Falls. Well, X-Falls can only apply, as far as I'm aware, once. Like, as in, if I add 10 different sources of the same, like, element of dot, it won't activate more times. So that means, like, if I ran, let's say, a build where I could do fire damage over time and run the fire enchantment. If I apply, let's say, with Blizzard, and I also apply burn with, like, teleport and all the skills, right? Each one doesn't stack. The X-Falls proc rate. Now, if you do two different sources, and surprisingly, I think Sorceress has one edge, and you can do it. And you can run Blizzard and the Fire Enchant, and I think you could actually get 2 X-Fall procs. I haven't tried that build out yet. Do I want to try it and see if it works better than this? Oh man, I don't think there's any chance that it works better than this. I'll swap headphones real quick. I'm comfortable at the moment. Nice for dungeon clear and PvP. There's a lot of elites in the PvP area. Oh, because they home in, right? They home in on the targets. Oh, do we have to pull the levers? I don't think I'd enjoy playing charge bolts. I don't really even enjoy playing this build, but like it's just so much better for boss killing. And if I'm gonna try to go for rank 1, more rank 1 pushes, I need to be playing this. Oh, this is a really bad map. Should pick up the gloves actually though. This bonus, like, to stun is just absolutely ridiculous.
That was a juicy one, Exile!
Can you whisper those items? Sure, you can whisper those items, Rahi. You want me to tell you if they're good or not, or what did you exactly need? Oh, the Blackbone Spear is really good. I like that one. That one's really fun. Barrage Rogue, good or bad? I've never really liked the skill Barrage, but honestly, you can play anything on Rogue. If you run the one-shot build that I uploaded, you can play any core skill and one-shot the bosses in the game. Now, Rapid Fire is probably still going to be the best, but you choose the one that you like. Oh, there's mittens over here. So we have, oh, it's crit strike against injured. Got me excited for a second. We're looking for, okay, it has lucky hit, and we want the, I want a lot. I want crit strike chance, I want lucky hit, restore primary resource, and the last stat is like a whatever. Ideally, lightning crit strike damage would be okay, but the last slot is not very picky. I'm not very picky about it. We're just looking for one specific map. Is there a link? Oh, Urban Yeti, yes. If you watch, oh, actually on TikTok I haven't linked it. Just go to my YouTube channel. It's like the most recent one that I uploaded for like any build guides. Tormented. So yeah, we're looking for specifically Sepultura and Old Stones, those two maps, and we just gotta keep on rolling until we get them, man. There's not a special way to get a higher chance. But if anyone has them in the chat, I will gladly, I will spend gold on it. I don't know how much you want for it. I just need the map. Sigil 100 of Old Stones or Sepultura. If any of you guys want to sell me your map for gold, or if you want like 5 maps for that one map, I will gladly give you the 5 maps. So maps in this game, to actually trade them, you just open it, and then you leave the game after the person's already in there. What do I want in the gloves? So the reason why I wanted to get a better pair of gloves is because I wanted to try to swap off of Esus. Because if we swap off of Esus, we could actually get some massive extra damage. I mean massive extra damage. Now this build already has good damage. I wanted to see if I can push it to the limits. And we'll see how much more damage we can get. Because you have Penitent for an extra 10. Another 20 for Control if I swap out Adept. We get 25% more damage. But we lose boss killing time, but it's okay. The boss, it can take an extra 3 seconds. It's not that big a deal. Killing the smaller stuff is actually more important. Now at the boss. I don't really think you even need that ulti. What did we get on that one? Did we get it? Ah, Vault of the Forsaken. Do I run glass cannon? Nope. I have removed all my points in a glass cannon. Not what I'm trying to do for like world records. With world record runs, I would not recommend it. But if you're just out in the open world, sure. Diablo 4 or Diablo 3? Like, we are currently playing Diablo 4. But if you're asking which one I like more, I like the way Diablo 4 looks, but Diablo 3 is just so much more efficient. But Diablo 4 has had a lot more time to get like a lot more items. I like the follower system, and apparently from a leaker, we're supposed to get followers in the new expansion pack. So that's pretty exciting. Does not count correctly. It just goes up to 50 like every second. Just one enemy remains. Hello, village guy. Currently using my black spear necro, however, I starless from the ring. Should you go for the legendary aspect? So it's up to you. You can run Ring of the Starless Guides if you want. I mean, it's gonna make your resources cost less. It's usable. But that ring is very rare, so I usually don't try to recommend things that are like uber uniques in builds, because people complain about it being rare, and they're not like wrong. But if you want to use it, I personally prefer not to even use it because there's no point. It can't run life, so it's a hefty investment in the defenses that you lose. But it's not a terrible item. So the last captain should be, yep, right here. Then we're gonna try a blizzard build. I think that's what I want to do. Blizzard. Oh wait, we didn't pick up the key. How much damage did that blood blister do? Now we gotta go do the walk of shame. Oh, it's not that far though, actually. You linked them in the chat? Okay, I'll check it out in a second, Rahi. this way. Blood-soaked Craig? Is that the one we need? No. We could actually run that one though. Oh, got me excited for a second. But apparently this one we can go for. It's not like a bad one. Ice Heart Brace. Let's see if they're any better. 18,570. What are the ones we have in our stash? Should we have another gloves? Crit. Oh, ice shards. No good. What these? Chain lightning, incinerate. Incinerate was so bad. Oh man. Wait, did we upgrade? I forgot. Okay, we did. You want to see that flamethrower build? Oh, village. We actually were playing that last night. It's not very good though. It is no good. Alright, you linked me them in the chat. So you want to know if these items are good? So let's see. You've got. I mean, hued flesh is the more important thing, but. Seems fine. Oh, you got a 1 and you got high life. I'm jealous of that. Mine rolled super bad on everything else. You got cooldown, shadow reduction from. That'd be what I would roll off, but I guess you got resource gen. Adventurer pants. You got bone prison. You got plus to a lot of them. I think those pants kind of suck. Like bone prism's bad. If you're running the black bone spear, then I would drop blood mist, but like those pants are terrible. I would recommend if you're like looking for where should you upgrade. I'd recommend looking at your pants for sure. Oh, did we have ice heart over here? Oh, it's already here. We have a 20. Oh, we have a 20 and high life. All right, well, these are garbage. Oh, whoops. I was about to salvage everything that's good. Okay, we got resource gen. Oh, okay, that's not even good. That's not good either. Movement speed's good. Glass cannon. I really don't like that. It's got good movement speed, but lucky at barriers. Okay, but there's like willpower and that one. I don't think I can fix that one. Alright, let's repair everything. You cleared tier 90 with incinerate. Tried to do 100, mate. I hated playing incinerate. It's more fun for memes, but like actually playing it is no good. I should just get rid of all my incinerate stuff because there's no way I'm going back and playing that build. No way. Meteorites fall around meteor? I haven't really messed around with that aspect. Shared misery? Let's see, ranks of fireball. Ooh, not too bad, but the problem is that if you were ever going to play fireball in any build, you would 100% play Gloves Illuminator. I mean, it's like such a huge DPS boost that I don't think it's tradable. Alright, so what do we get? Alright, so what's the world record for this one? Blood soaked. 40% less cold. Okay, it's not bad. 3 minutes. Okay, let's see if we can push this one. All right, 3 minutes. Time to beat. Let's see if we can beat it. I think this is the one. Like I already had the record for this one, but I accidentally popped a potion. popped on me. That was dangerous. But we made it. I tried to cheese that one.
Wouldn't have made it without
I saved him.
The explosions. Sometimes it's faster to teleport down. I'm playing like hybrid keyboard and mouse now. Oh shoot, it's gonna pop. It's really dangerous. If you're wondering why I play hybrid, there's sometimes where I actually prefer playing a controller, especially in combat. But when I need to like move out of the way, what happens is when you use a controller, it prioritizes. That was good. It will prioritize a monster, and you won't get to teleport where you want to go, and it's actually one of the most annoying things ever. And it can get you killed. Just like that explosion over there. And that monster. Something was dangerous over there. So we'll come back to pick that one up. I don't know why all action RPGs want this like setup of, oh, if the monster dies, it's got to explode. Always felt like that was super unnecessary. Alright, what was that? Like 3 something? Damn. We were really close to beating the time. I think if we played a little smarter, we would have been actually okay. Let me see what the time was on that. So world record run after that map is 3 on the dot, basically. Oh, mine was like so much longer. Mine was so much longer. It was like... I have like a 2-minute run, but I popped the elixir before, so it doesn't count. Ooh, a perfect 5 crate. It's got low life, low mana though. So that's unfortunate. Mastery's good, but then that was it. Charge bolts. I don't really like charge bolts though. And then we're gonna salvage all these. Okay. Ancient Flame. Alright, so what else did we get? Oh, new bands. Belfry. Tormented. What the maps that we can do? We need Forbidden City. We should just do Belfry since it's really fast. So what we're doing is we're just trying to RNG maps. Let's start. How you doing? So am I going to give us a rogue tier of blood Paragon? So I'll probably just make, once that tier of blood comes out, I'm going to wait for them to like see if they actually nerf it, because I don't think it can come out in the same state. Is there any new endgame content? To answer your question, Alex, there will be in December. December 5th is when we get the new update. map we're not going for record. So we can touch the shrine for once. Pretty fast, like seriously, honestly. We could probably do like another run of that just for fun. I think I have another one unless we got what we wanted. Oh, it's a 98 Belfry. Is there a duo for records? No, it's just solos only. Solos 100. Can't find aspect of exposed flesh. Any recommendations for replacement? Urban, I would recommend just playing in the green areas. You'll eventually get it. Alright, speedrun, Belfry. Watch how fast we can get this map done. This map is so incredibly fast. We can get this map completed super fast. Sometimes I wish we had that like ignore unit collision on the fire one. Monster right here, boss. Oh, and it's complete. I don't know what the record for that one's probably going to be really fast though. The world record's 51 seconds. What is our time on that? That was actually like really high up there. Right, speed run. All right, so we basically started at 1 second. Dang. We have a pretty fast time. You have to do this under a minute for like record time though. What was the other map that we did? Blood soaked. What is that one at? It's like 3. We got really close to beating like the world record on that one earlier when we actually played that map. Let's see. Do we have control here? I think we probably already got control. Ice spikes, whatever. It doesn't really matter what we upgrade at this point. There's a bug with orbital aspects. You can't find a max roll. An orbital? You mean the gravitational Reaper? But yeah, some things just are really rare to roll, to be honest, man. Let's go. Reset this.
I can break that down.
Crowd control. Okay. Ball lightning gravitational. It's a 40%. That one's really good. I'm gonna save it in case I want to like run something else eventually. That thorns. I was thinking about making out thorns necromancer. So I might actually extract that one too. Do I have 2 spots? Oh, I only got 1 spot. Let's see, what do I have? That's a really low roll, so let's just get rid of that. Now, am I gonna remember my sorceress has it? Hopefully. Alright, so what else do we got? Lubins. Oh wait, was that the one we need? No, we don't need Lubins. We got Light Watch, no. Underpass, no. Tormented, Vault. Another Belfry. This one, like, we can complete so fast. I'm just gonna do it to see if we can get 100. So what we're looking for, guys, is a Sigil 100, Sepulture, or Old Stones is the 2 that we need. If we get like Forbidden City, Leviathans, Bloodsoak, those aren't bad, but can I kill Lilith with my build? Jobson, we can kill Lilith in 1 second. If you watch this on TikTok, you guys can go and just scroll down, you'll see it. Or if you want to look it up on YouTube, this is the Ball Lightning build, and you'll watch me kill Lilith in 1 second. Like, Lilith is like a joke for this build. Right now, we're trying to get world records. We already have world records, but I want more. I want more. And then season 3, the new leaderboards come out, so there'll be more rank 1s to get. So new setup, hello rack. No, same setup, I just have a green screen. I know on TikTok you guys literally see a green screen, but I'm not sure how it doesn't have like a built-in feature. I'm sure I can figure it out to play like a video on loop, or maybe add like what's called a WebM. You know, like a really small file size. Blizzard instead of Frost Nova? No, we have Frost Nova still. Frost Nova is on my right side of the bar. I dropped my ultimate. This is for speedrunning. It's not meant to be for anything else, really. Oh, that's right. This one drops a key. Look at that. So one thing I hate with controller is, like, see how I can't pick up the key? It just wants to keep on casting. So how it works is if there's someone next to you, okay, we'll just try to prioritize the attack. Did we get a Sigil 1 hundo? Good one. Same travel 98, no. I guess we just have to keep on slamming them down. Blue band. Let's go just do a different one just to mix it up. You need to find a video that helps you push Nightmare Dungeons? What do you mean by that, John? Your noob question if anyone here has time. But what's your question, John? I'll gladly try to help you out. Basically, if you're having trouble with Nightmare Dungeons, you probably don't have enough armor. Try to get yourself resistance capped, and if you're already resistance capped, check to make sure your armor is 13,200. That's the magic number. What? Oh, it's this door. You run Ball Lightning, but you're having mana issues. So you see how my mana is like never going down? You can copy my build on YouTube. That'd probably be the easiest way. But ideally, you want to get a chance to restore resource, lucky hit percent. That works. This is unfortunate. We spawned the chest that requires us to kill a bunch of monsters. So if it says kill all enemies and you spawn more enemies via a chest or anything, you gotta kill more enemies. Unfortunately, that's just how it works. Hopefully we get another like 1 or 2 like records. Then good. Is rank 3 of master skills a must on amulet? So how it will work, Midnight, is it will drop with +2 and you upgrade it to 5 out of 5 and that's how you get the +3. Yes, no problem. Oh yeah, I originally had like ranks of glass cannon that was like terrible. I hate glass cannon. It makes the build so much squishier. I like sorcerer so much. Being able to teleport through the wall right there, it saves us like an extra 3 or 4 seconds. The reroll's already 40 million? Dang. You're really going for those rerolls then. Get another ice heart. Can I even get better at this point? Yeah, definitely. But like the chances of us getting like an upgrade here is like really slim. Oh, I forgot to accept the clan invites. So if any of you guys want to join, you guys are all welcome to join. Nice. There we go. Oh, accept. I accepted all the clan invites. All right. So now we go. Let's see. We got 2 balls. Let's see what we got. Movement speed's good. That was it. That's where that thing stopped. It was like plus movement speed. That's it, man. All right. What did we get from that one? Lights watched, underpass, tormented, forsaken, steadfast. Ooh, Leviathan's Maw. What's the time on this? Leviathan's Maw. I don't have any practice on this one. 249 is the time to beat. Oh, it's not even a 100 though. Dang. I don't even want it then. I should just go like salvage all of them. I'm just gonna open one and salvage all of them because I only want to do very specific maps. And if it's not the map, then we don't want it. But we're gonna open one first. So I'm gonna just open up any Sigil 100. And then we'll get another Sigil 100 on it unless I somehow fail to do the map. The monsters deal more damage to a barrier is terrible. If we get that one, it's automatically game over. We could craft sigils, but I hate how like when you craft, you basically have a 1 out of 9 chance out of it even being a Sigil 100. So we would have maybe like a, I mean it's faster than not doing it. So let's do 10 at a time. I don't like overrun. So it has to be Sigil 100. Oh, there we go. Old stones. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, we got one. Oh, hells yes. We only got one. What does it do? Oh, reduced elements. Ah, that's rough. Healing is increased. Alright, well, we're gonna screw the Tormented Ruins. I'm so excited to do this Old Stones, guys. Whew! Let's go. But give me a sec. I'm gonna go bathroom. I'll be right back. And we're gonna go for rank 1. Alright, you guys ready to see a world record right now? As long as we don't die on it, we should be able to get it. The reason why is it's set up basically like a square. And the reason why this map is so good for the Sork is we can just TP from the square to the next like rotation here. I'm so excited. Oh, no problem, Ken. Right. Old stones, let's go. So the very first area is just a giant square on this map. But you can still get, at any point, you can still get hit for like a bajillion damage because Diablo 4 sometimes likes to be a little bit inconsistent. Right. Kill this, and then the next thing that we kill. Why is it saying? Oh, it's just lag. I hate that sometimes. So what you'll see is it'll say the objective is not complete, and it'll actually show up on the minimap. This area is like a square. And then this is the one that we actually need to get the reward from. There's an item that we're going to pick up from it. It's actually a really nasty mod on this one where it reduces our resistances. Walk away from the explosions. Hopefully we don't get hit, of course. We have that thing chasing us too. That's a really bad spot. Managed to get out of it though, no problem. Big explosions. Drifting Shade is really annoying to deal with. I'm gonna walk away first. The reason why I usually walk away is because everything in this game needs to explode when it dies. Even like those barrels, they will also explode on you. Why I starting to move to the next area first. Guys. Yep. The reason why sometimes also I activate my abilities first is because when I TP into them, I will have enough like stacks built up to actually stun. That's like one change that I added to this build that I think is actually pretty good. Unfortunately, we didn't pick up the Anemus because it took forever to die. But that's why I always try to move forward a little bit. You see, now this thing just finally died. I wish when it said like you had to kill like X amount of monsters or whatever, it would just automatically like pick up whatever it drops. So one more that we need to pick up. There we go. Just about one or two more monsters. Get one left. There we go. Last monster. This one's tanky. This is incredibly tanky. Holy. Of course, it has to explode. Go through the wall. There we go. That's why I like Sorceress on this map. Oh, I already actually opened it. There we go. Send up here, just that little Drifting Shade, and we are good! It's a long map though, man. It's a really long map. Alright, so there's an Old Stones complete. So how long is that? That's a 4-minute clear? Dang. Alright, well, 4-minute clear is 4-minute clear. Alright. So let's see if we can get Sepulture. That's like the next one that we kind of want to try to shoot for. Got Renegade and Vault. Hello, Dropson. Hello, Stunna. How you doing? Which one of the Necro builds do you like at the moment, and do you consider buying it? Do I consider buying it? I'm not sure what I mean by that. But, like, do I recommend the... I think the only Necromancer build that I like playing is, at the moment, is the Blackbone Bone Spear. Because, like, Black River just makes the game so much more fun to play. Like, so much more fun to play. I want to play Minions, but Minions at the moment are, like, very, very bad. Like, you have to have Ring of the Mendelin, and even when you do, it still sucks. And the reason why it sucks is because you do 0 damage for, like, a long time, and then it one-shots everything, and then you're back to 0 damage. And it's not, like, on a consistent basis. It's like, oh, randomly you'll just do more damage. Can you guys hear that? Is there an earthquake? I don't know. It was either thunder or earthquake. I don't know if you guys could hear that. This was something though, man. It felt like a tremor. Anyways, back to crafting. What do we get? Flooded, blood-soaked. Oh, we didn't get any good ones. No. Flooded. That's not all we got. More barrier damage? No. I'll craft 5 more. Dang. What was one that we just opened? Flooded. Okay, flooded's pretty fast. Black Bone Spear, yes. So you run Black River plus Bone Spear. That's the two combo. What was the Old Stones at? The one that we just did? We got a 4-minute clear on it, but no one really wants to run that map because it's insanely difficult. Oh my gosh, and we got one of the more annoying ones. Where we had the stupid little thing where it does a little, like, Hadouken on us. Every, I don't know, like 30 seconds or something. Oh, so this one we can just open up. We don't even have to wait for like a lever. I can't even pop a heal during this, but it can hit me. Lovely. There we go. The reason why I use teleport is because, well, it's really slow if you ever climb down the stairs in the game. So if you want to, like, try to push for rank 1 pushes, you gotta do that, man. So I can survive a Sigil 100 if I pop two abilities with cooldowns. So it's 60% of our HP as barrier, and we still almost die. Look at that thing, it's always at 50. That's actually insane. It's crazy. Alright, what did we get? We only have one more map to complete. We're going to go for Sepulture. But if anyone in the chat wants to sell me their Sepulture map for like 10 mil, or I don't know, if there's an item that you want, I'll look out for. But yeah, I just need a Sigil 100 Sepulture. Oh, of course it says monsters deal 100% more damage to barriers. Oh, this is such a terrible mod. I don't even know if I can do this one. Oh, man. That's a big oof. Can I swap something else out? I'd have to swap, like, Metamorphosis out for, like, Sanguine Brace. And even then, I'll probably still die on it. Let's try it, though. Can't believe I got Sepulture when I was just like, I need this map. This is what I need. I need a 100 Sepulture. Ideally, with not monsters deal 100% more damage. That's the one thing that I cannot do. We're going to go for it anyways. Of course, we're going to try it. It sounds unique. Oh, yeah. Jelikia. Look up on YouTube my build for Blackbone Spirit. You'll see it's insanely good. All right, so let's go ahead and try to push for rank 1 on this one. And after we do that, I think we're gonna go play. We're gonna play something fun. We're gonna go back to playing like meme stupid builds because I'm kind of done doing pushing until season 3. All right, a Sepulture with one of the worst mods for sorcerers. This is bonus damage to barrier. So yeah, we might actually rip on this one, but I don't know why this map is so rare for me to actually even get. But we do have a good amount of stun in the build, so there's that. We actually have to collect the Enemies too. Oh my gosh, this is like one of the worst things. It's one where like if they die, the monsters get stronger. This is gonna be a very rough clear. But we gonna try it. I wish you could re-roll some of the mods on the map. This means any explosion, if we have a barrier, we will actually rip like instantly. There's like no surviving it. Pretty much it's just a GG, go next. If we get that. But we'll see if we can try to push for it. I'd be honestly impressed if we just have a 0 death on this. Because, yeah, that mod is just really unfair. Obviously just for sorceresses, but that's what we're playing, so. Be very careful. Get this one first. And it doesn't help that it's like the Blood Clan Impalers would shoot out the spears that hit for like quadrillion million damage sometimes. Even in D3, those guys, they hit you. It's like the bees in Diablo 3. Those also hit for like ridiculous amounts. But at least like the bees, they're like bright and green. You can see them, right? But what's nice with this newer change and update, sometimes these balls will actually stun, and I can actually complete it quite fast because the monsters that walk up to me are just going to get stunned. I actually removed Metamorphosis for Sanguine Brace. Are you serious? And we have to get a Butcher? Okay, this one, if I complete it, I'll just be happy. I think Butcher has an aggro range though, right? So if we just aggro him far enough, he'll go away. That's what I'm just hoping. No, not over here. Okay, I was more worried about the Butcher's right here. Okay, I gotta stay away from that thing. The reason why is for speedruns are not allowed to touch shrines. You get disqualified. Still a pretty solid run though, to be honest. Alright, let's go! Gotta reset on that so we don't have to reset the movement. Woo! That's pretty decent. Especially since we had a Butcher on that map. Nice. Alright, so Sepulture done. And we got the old stones done. Oh my gosh, we are just... We are blazing through the content, guys. All right, so we're done playing meta now. Now we get to play meme stuff. I actually thought this thing was maybe like an okay, because it's just your shock skills, but it's on cast, and we do cast quite frequently. I mean, so it's like what, 10% chance. Well, it's actually more like 3.33 chance, right? Oh, no, lower than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's a 25% chance on a 12, which would actually make it a... I'll get my calculator. Okay, I knew 12 times 0.25, and that's... Oh, so it's basically a 3% chance for us to get an additional attack. Is that worth it? Not really. But... in theory, the extra chain lightning does generate more energy, but there's not really... So if I combo this with Flicker Step, The reason why his attacks reduce evades cooldown, right? Let me see how this can actually work. Because now I have 2 abilities, and I'm not running Metamorphosis. So I'm going to test something else out. Let's just go to, like, let's see if we can do level 100 content. Actually, we could, oh, it's 12 minutes. Let me just go run around the Helltide. I'll show you something kind of cool. I'm pretty sure teleport counts as an attack. So what we might be able to do is just spam teleport and actually do damage with it. And now I can get boots also with plus to teleport. You can also get plus 2 defensive skills. That would also work. Our teleport's going to be like level 30 something. I'll show you guys. So what? Look at our level of teleport. It's rank 20. And I only have 1 point into it right now. So I'm going to... Right now the Helltide's up, so I'm going to try to get some Forgotten Souls. I need those over anything else. It's like the only thing I need right now. Oh, this actually works, by the way, on the horse. Is this? Nope, that's not the one I want. We're just looking for the Forgotten Souls. Which are usually by a little rock. There's Fiend Roses. These are okay. I think I have like 100 and something of those, but like... Yesterday I had 0. Okay, this is what we need. Yeah, these. There we go. The Forgotten Souls. Usually if you find one, there's usually another one right next to it for some reason. I don't know why. It's just how this game works. I never really pick up any of those herb things. Oh, is that one? Nope. I'm gonna go up this path. Actually, after. Oh, there's another one right there. So my goal was... Where's my teleport? Look at this. Teleport, 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 teleport. Oh, okay. Wait, is this... Does this count as an attack? Dang. No, is there a point to this build? No, it's actually absolutely terrible, but it would be memes. Just like my helicopter build. I mean, if you had, like, just the infinite amount of teleports, it would actually be kind of fun to play this build. Ooh, we got another one, nice. I don't even know why I have the Oculus equipped. It's not even hitting anything. Okay, for memes, we're gonna buff up teleport. We're gonna get teleport to level like 30 or 40, guys, and we're gonna see if we can make teleport actually good. So surprisingly, there are some mods with teleport that are actually not that bad. So the mods with teleport, you know, obviously get resource cost reduction, but teleport actually has like a really high lucky hit chance. Look at the lucky hit. It's 104 lucky hit. Now, you might be thinking that going over 100% lucky hit is pointless, and you're actually wrong, because this game is coded really strange. So if you go over 100% lucky hit, that overlaps the lucky hit proc rate. So if something says you have 50% chance lucky hit and you have 1,000 lucky hit chance, it'll automatically activate every single time, which is crazy. Our horse is different beyond looks now. So like the horse I have moves just the same speed as yours. You can have a white horse, a black horse, a red horse. There's no special stats. It's not like Super Mario Brothers with the Yoshis. I wish they did though. I wish like the white horse could like jump higher. Maybe the red horse could tank more hits. You know, they all had like some special like ability, right? That'd be kind of cool. Or one of them like does more damage, like when you dismount from it. Or the dismount cooldown, like, you know, just like Yoshi's from you know, Super Mario. A charge bolt build? No charge bolt. Teleport build. Charge bolt is just bad ball lightning to me, because it's a very short distance. I know you can get the staff of Lameson and you can make it like go further, but it's bad, man. It is a 100% skip for me. Like, I wouldn't make a charge bolt build. I've seen some people, like, make videos on it. It just looked terrible. Which is okay. Like, not every build has to be the best build. Like, I'm going to drop a bad build very soon. I'm going to drop my helicopter incinerate build. Oh, is that another? Yes. How many Paragon souls do I have? I haven't spent any like since last night. Once we got a bunch. Woo, we're at 65. Nice. It's gonna be good for our frozen orb build. So excited about my frozen orb build because that's like one of my favorite skills in Diablo. Like, it was my favorite skill in Diablo 2. In Diablo 3, it didn't really feel the same because it required you to play this thing called Triumvirate, and it required you to use like 3 basic skills, and then you got to shoot Frozen Orb and do good damage, and then you were back to spamming the other ability. I hated how they built that build. It was called the DMO Wizard, and it was like the least popular thing for forever. Yeah, I don't know about this teleport build. Like, I'm looking at the damage. Maybe in World Tier 1, guys. I have no control over where the teleport goes. That's the main problem. But it does work probably one of the best with Ball Lightning, or actually with the staff, you could have the charge bolts automatically track them, but... So yeah, I have no control for where it goes. Ooh, another one, nice. Buffalo sauce? Hell no. I'm all about that barbecue sauce. I think that's the best sauce. That's... what build are you playing, Rahi? Is it just Blight, or do you use Blight and like Ring of Mendelin? Are you doing like X Falls? Oh, you know we could try the Blizzard build actually. That actually might be good. Like that might be a kind of a hidden, undiscovered build. And I'm gonna test out if Blizzard can crit first though, because I don't know if it can crit. We're gonna test that out. So yeah, the rocks next to it versus this, but oh, you know what we could do, guys? My build's pretty much ready for PvP right now. Let's go do PvP after this. Let's go see if we can go wreck some people. I haven't done PvP like at all this season because it's legitimately been dry, like 0 players. So hopefully we can actually see some players here. That's what I'm hoping. We gotta swap off this thing. I really don't like it. What we could do is actually run. Oh, wait. We don't need Sanguine Brace anymore. Hold on. We're gonna drop Resilience. But I want to run Metamorphosis, yes. And I actually want to try going back to this. Now, the reason why I wanted to go back to this is because now we have the good dodges. Oh, wait, I thought we had Metamorphosis. What? Oh, I'm missing a point? Oh, I think I ran, did I run Sanguine instead? Oh, I'm missing one now. What do I have an... Oh, I'm missing 2? Oh, it's because the item itself. Okay, hold on. One of these needs to be swapped. We're going to fix this real quick. We'll be good to go. Yes. Okay. So, yeah. What we need to swap is the boots, I believe. Alright, so we need 1 ferocity. Oh, let's go. Just go in here. I'm going to test out to see if this actually is any good. So we need, what was it again? I want to run, for PvP, would I prefer Sanguine? I think I'd rather take Sanguine. Yeah, these are like my mains. Oh wait, I'm running. Wait, I don't have Ravenous in the build. Wait, did I actually get that record without even running Ravenous? Prey on the Weak, Ravenous, Curse Touch. I think we can only run this. I don't think we can run. Let me see. Yeah, because I gotta have Ravenous. There's no way I play without Ravenous. Ravenous, Prey on the Weak, or Curse Touch. These are like my triple that I cannot play without. And then we'd probably put like Undying, 1 defensive one or something. Okay. So what we need now is 4 Ferocity and less Skulls. So how many less Skulls do we need? 2 less Skulls. So we need 1 Skull, 4 Ferocity. 1 Cup, 1 Skull. Okay. So I'm going to put 1 Cup, 1 Skull. And 1 Ferocity on this. And then we need 3 Ferocity and then we're done. And then we have room for the last one. Oh, we're perfectly fine. Okay, cool. I like Undying. It's pretty much my favorite one. Unless I wanted Sanguine for like DR. Which I prefer just the other one. Cool. Alright, let's go finish this off. And let's see if this actually kind of works. We can spam Marino. So we have 2 skills right now. I actually could run Sanguine because it gives us 8% extra crit. Where is everyone though? The reason why I wanted to try out this is to see like how good it is. And I'm only using Flicker Step because it gives us damage reduction from close, which is like a stat you normally can't get. This could actually maybe be good for speedruns. You guys seeing this? I want to try to PvP someone with this. I think it would have pissed them off. It would piss me off if someone was going around this fast.
Zug zug.
Alright. So yeah, if we ran Sanguine and got perfect crit on our gloves, we could actually drop Esu's boots, and then we'd actually be pretty solid. Now, we were also running this.
That was a juicy one, Exile!
Okay. You think that that's juicy for PvP? All right, let's go do PvP, guys. So I'm not gonna pop any potions. I will pop potions, like some of the good ones for PvP, if we can get people in PvP, because I swear it's gonna be like completely dry. I'm gonna turn off my heater; it's too hot. All right, heater is off. I want a blanket for my toes. Okay. It's like too hot with the heater, but it's like too cold without the heater. All right. Good. So, yeah, let's go do PvP. That's what we're here to do. And we'll see how good this build is for PvP, because I'm genuinely kind of curious. Everyone says that Ball Lightning is a pretty good one. I know Hodo was good, but we'll see. Find any PvP enjoyers here. We're not even marked for blood though, which I should go do. Cause if I see someone, I just want to kill them. I'm not gonna want to be like, oh wait, hold on, I gotta go back to town, guys. So we're gonna do that, and then after that, we're gonna start building our Blizzard X Falls. We're gonna do something crazy. Oh, what the? I hate how, like, if I'm in the PvP zone and I TP out, it teleports me to another place where I cannot just blood mark myself. Alright, let's go. We have, oh, we can do Grim Favors at least. Something to do. I don't even know if it's worth picking those up. I don't think we need to get those extra materials. Like, I think this area was supposed to be, like, exciting. Because originally, I don't know if you guys played in Season 0, but this area was packed with goblins. Now, legendaries don't really matter at the end game anyways. But I think their idea was that people would have to fight over these goblins. And I think that that's good. Like, the only way I think you can make people do PvP is if you put, like, uber uniques could drop from these goblins only in the PvP zone. So everyone would be wanting to go over here and fight for the death. Fight to death over these, like, you know, special items. Either having special... Oh, you know, it'd be good too. Perfectly rolled legendary pieces of gear. Like, you know how, like, you can get, like, certain numbers? Like, it rolls 10 to 20, like, damage, right? If maybe in the PvP zone every single one was perfect, maybe that can encourage people. Let's go. Heart of Slig, sword PvP is pretty nasty. Let's see if we can even have anyone come towards us. I want to fight them. I'm gonna have to back away for a second so I can actually hit record. Because I'm not gonna just record nonsense until someone comes over, because it's probably gonna be very unlikely. Like, no one plays PvP, it's weird. Another player? I saw some ice come out. Alright, you know what? Alright, there's a chest over here. Let's open it up, because, you know, there's not enough people in PvP, so I want to see what this baleful chest actually has in it. Now, you have to mark yourself for blood if you want to open up these chests, but let's see if it is even worth opening these up. Probably not, unless this ring is like 925 item power and it rolled godly. I think they need to buff these. There's no reason for anyone to really go into PvP. Like, it's completely dry. There's actually 0 people here. So I think they need to buff some sort of incentives for PvP. What do you guys think that they should do? Should they add, like, uber uniques can drop? Should they add, like, perfectly rolled gear? Should they drop 925s all day over here? The goblins have a chance to drop uber uniques. There needs to be something that makes people go to PvP, because there's literally no rewards. You can't upgrade your glyphs. You're not getting, like, any, like, huge boost to your drops. I think PvP needs a massive, massive buff. Alright, I'm gonna get the amulet on this one, because, well, the rest are kind of bad. Is this even gonna be a Sigil 100? Okay, cool. At least it dropped a Sigil 100. Let's go to the next PvP zone, guys, and let's hopefully find someone. If no one's there, well, we're gonna have to do something else. Your buddy got a Doombringer from a random elite. Wow. That's quite rare. That is incredibly lucky.
You need steelwork? stairs. Wind favor, my friend.
I'm not even blood marked anymore. How? Did I ever unblood mark myself? I swear I never did, but it's fine. There's another one. Nothing. I know that there's another chest over here at the very top of this turn. I used to play a lot of PvP. So the top over here, there's another chest. Okay, didn't spawn in. But like, it's usually there. And people are telling me that there's people that play PvP. I swear, I haven't found any in the entirety of Season 2. Even in Season 1, it was pretty dry. I swear there's probably MMR, guys. Because like, I've seen literally no one. I used to sit here in PvP and I'd kill like the entire lobby. What are the odds? Like, legitimately, your odds of getting an Uber Unique outside of Duriel are probably the same chance that Megan Fox would just come up to your door late at night and was like, hey, dude, I want to play Diablo and I want to give you my account that has 50 Shakos. That's about the same odds. Why don't I create a party of 4, then y'all can battle each other? I mean, that is an option, but I wanted to PvP people and teabag them. Like, I love just... like, in Season 1, I used to do this all the time.
Hello.
What are the emotes do we have on this one? I usually played Rogue. But the emotes reset your, like, movement, so, like, well, they used to. I don't know if they patched it.
You are courting pain and death. You are courting pain and death.
It's like, you know, Fortnite. You gotta dance on it. I mean, they have all these emotes. That's, I'm assuming what they should have been used for is like when you kill someone in PvP. You gotta dance on them. Woo, okay. So, you can see, yeah, there was no one there.
Zug Zug.
You're in a PvP clan. Ah, so there's always people to PvP? Oh, that's really cool. Oh, cool. We have another, like, turn in. Awesome. Let's go out and turn in. It's a perfectly rolled one, too. Nice. So now we are going to go turn this into the cultist. What are the other stats on it? Flame shield.
That's how that's done.
Okay, so to get extra ranks of teleport, you can get it on an amulet. They called it defensive skills. There's an amulet somewhere here that's +2. There it is. So we can get our thing up even higher. Where's teleport? Yes. Alright. So now if I throw in what? Oculus. What's your teleport level at? 24. So I could go up 4 more, but then that means we cannot get the cooldown reduction. I don't even think that the cooldown even goes up even higher. Okay, so we have a 24. Now it's at 26. So at 26, 88%. What does it do for this one? 82. So it goes up by 3% per. Well, okay, it does 28k damage. Dang, that's like actually getting up there with ball lightning in terms of its damage. Now, I'm curious to see in, let's say, World Tier 3. 26 teleport is crazy. You can go to 30 something. Now, it would require you to have boots that have teleport. But this one, the attacks reduce evades cooldown. Actually, let's see if our boots have that. The ranks of teleport. I actually have a pair of boots that I was saving specifically for this. Oh, it has the text reduce. Oh, oh my gosh, what are the chances of that, man? What are the chances of that? Honestly, that's pretty slim. All right, now our teleport's going up higher, guys. We have a rank 28. We got to go to 31. Core mastery. Well, it's not a core or a mastery skill, so I guess that would be good. What else would actually work on this? We're gonna go push it to the limit, which I think is 31. I think 31 is the max. So we're gonna move that icy touch to something else. What are we gonna roll it to? I don't even know. Just what does that have? Damage reduction from close, damage reduction, and then defensive. I mean, it's all defensive amulet. Let's go max out on the defenses here. So if it has like total armor. What the heck? What the heck? I'm rubber banded. I think my internet is dying. Alright. So let's go re-roll that icy touch. What is actually is icy touch? Is anything even good? I'm guessing it's one of these. Just more damage. No, that's fine. I do not care. Movement speed. Oh, yes. Actually, that's exactly what I would want on this. 100%. Now, is it a perfect roll? No, but I'm not going to care. This item is going to be probably just for troll purposes anyways. So, we'll see where it goes. Oh, we need to add a socket to it. Get a skull in that bad boy. There's some fire boots. I mean, it's got damage reduction, injured, move speed, mana cost, teleport. I mean, it's actually pretty good. And then we have increased movement speed. And then we lose it if we take any damage, which means we just get to go extra fast, which is, I guess, the point of this build. All right, so I'm guessing ball lightning is still probably a pretty good choice. And also, it makes it so I don't have to swap things, which is great. But the reason why it's good is because I'm going to teleport randomly into enemies. I'm not sure if the controller would actually assist in any of this aim assist, but I don't know what we're going to put on it, though. Do you guys have any suggestions for what we put on the amulet? Actually, we go to the smarter thing would be to go to max roll. Like, I don't know what we would get in terms of damage. Like, what would we actually, like, run? No, because it's only core skills. Maybe Asadora's Kappa. But I don't have it. Oh, no, I have Asadora's. I don't have Melted Heart. Alright, let's see what we have. I mean, the amulet's going to have a lot. Let's just type in the word damage. Let's see. Deal more damage to stunned enemies. Could be slightly useful. Oh, well, we could technically use the same one because we would still be using ball lightning for damage anyways. Dang, where did I throw that thing on the ground? I was like, it's not even perfect, I don't want it, and I threw it on the ground somewhere. So it's in one of the major cities. But we have a level 31 teleport, so we'll see if teleport does any damage. I think, dang, am I that good? Oh my gosh, I'm so good. I actually kept, I memorized where that one was. I'm just gonna throw that one on it just because it works.
If you want work done, let's get started.
That's what we want, right? Oh, we're losing on the Esu's ferocity too. It's fine. I'd rather have the crit strike chance. Over the attack speed, because the attack speed can be procced by the other thing. Okay, so now we're gonna go and see if we can one-shot things. Just in the open world. I mean, obviously a Sigil 100, hell no, it ain't gonna even work. No way! You asked a girl that I do like to see if she'd like to download Diablo 4. She already have a Necro with Shaco. Dang! Is she ahead of you? Fuse Metamorphosis with the Oculus, the evades still are the bat. Yeah, that is indeed true. I feel like I have no control of the character. It's like too fast. I can't move here. What the heck? Should we go do some Sigil 100s with this? I think this would be kind of fun. Alright, so we lose out on Esu's. This is basically the same. Now, do I need a high-level teleport? Not really. Oh, it does 100% damage? Oh, it's this one. Let's go do it. Let's see if we can get... let's pop something that's going to give us something, though. Dodge is, like, very mediocre. Crit strike chance by 2%. 2%! That's really stingy. Alright, there we go. There's a 15. 15 crit strike chance. That'll be good because it'll make up for the Esu's. I don't remember what was the thing we opened up. Where the dungeon? Dang, I lost track of the dungeon. Oh, it's somewhere to my left. Oh, there it is. Let's see if we can do a Sigil 100, and then we're just gonna go out in the open and just see how it, how the build kind of functions. See if it's any good. I'm really excited to see the Oculus build, the fastest build. All right, you guys ready for the fastest build? Fastest build in the West. That's the point of this build. All right, look at this. We can teleport so fast. We have the Oculus. We got a level 31 teleport, alright? Oh, we gotta carry the statues. Okay, I know this map. You know what's weird? I don't think this game likes us doing this fast. Because I can sense the game lagging and rubber banding. Like, I don't know if you guys sense the game, like, it's like doesn't want to go, right? And I think it breaks the game because it doesn't, like, know where your character's at. So I can definitely feel it in my gameplay where, like, there's just too much stuttering. Oh, there's a butcher. Now, unfortunately, this build actually suffers from a lot of survivability issues. By swapping to this, we can probably still kill the butcher. It's gonna take a little bit of time though. Damn. Unfortunate. We just had to spawn in. I mean, we could reset. I'm just gonna reset the whole thing. You need to join a clan, Silas? Oh, do you at least have level 100? Welcome to join ours. Alright. I don't want to pop. What's the next next one? We're gonna reset. Oh no, that'll reset the thing. Can you reset any of these? No, no, no. Keep Metamorphosis. Undying's good too. I'm just gonna reset the map. Do a different one. 100. Reduce the cooldown of our potion. I think that's fine. There's a lightning storm thing. I hate that one because that means we don't get to go fast. No Sanic. They got the tall ring for sorcerers, but it's not the Uber version. Well, I mean the legendary stats are more important than the actual like the unique power is more important. All right, let's go. Level 31 teleport ball lightning build. So yeah, 31 in teleport. And does teleport actually do damage? Well, you're about to see right now. This is supposed to be like a really fast build. We do suffer from survivability and we suffer from damage. But in return, we get to go fast. And I actually think I do need to stand in that thing. Oh, we actually survived without it. It's one of the maps where like it's got the little like thunder thing that comes down. And it just Hadoukens you and you're just dead one hit. Sometimes. If I don't have like that flame shield up, yeah, it's probably a rip. I have to actually clear out the enemies here. As much as I enjoy my super fast build, the thing is that I need to actually stand in that thing for a second. It has to do a little channel thing. So how this build is able to go extra fast is we have 2 items. One of them is going to be Oculus and our boots. And that's how we have a level 31 teleport. And it like probably could one-shot things in World Tier 1. It actually shows up as a lot of damage, but watch out for the things that are freezing us. I just still couldn't even channel it. The thing's gonna do with a little Pikachu. Hadouken. Okay. Oh, wait, does this kill all enemies? Okay, we gotta kill them all. Probably should have picked a better map to go faster on it. It's not even worth doing it off of this map. Let's go to another map. I got a Belfry. A Belfry would be a way better thing, and I don't have to sit here waiting because I want to like upload it as a video. And like if I upload a video where I have to sit here for half an hour, right? Every single time I wait, it makes it a lot worse. All right. Belfry, let's go. All right, let's go to Belfry with our level 31 teleport build. So we're gonna be extra fast, as you're about to see over here. Basically, we have 2 items that give us attacks, reduce the cooldown of our evade. So that means we have to evade quite frequently with the Oculus here. You see, we can just attack and move, but sometimes the game, I swear, there's like extra lag when you play this build because maybe we're going too fast for the game to register. I don't know. Oh, the bell's right here. Gotta destroy the spell. Look at this. Objective's already done. I think we're going for a speedrun world record right now. This is the run. It makes this build so ridiculous. I mean, look at this. This is crazy, man. Are we playing D2? This one drops a key. We're gonna pick up the key. Okay, we got the key. Because we're already at the boss. Oh, that thing always hits for ridiculous amounts. But we can like dash around so fast that we won't really get hit by that thing. Let's just go finish it off because we can just use Flame Shield for it. There we go. Pretty much like a minute over there. It's pretty fast. But yeah, that is what you can do with a rank 31 teleport. And it's in combination with spamming Metamorphosis. And yeah, to get it, you got to use Oculus and you got to use this. We got a pretty good pair of like boots too. And we're moving as fast as possible. So that's like a really good build. Maybe for speedrunning, you do suffer from a lot of damage loss. And you have a lot less survivability. But yeah, you get to go fast. That is the trade-off, man. Why is the damage low? Well, we're running an Oculus. Oculus doesn't have good damage at all. The update and how does it scale in the PvP? Can it be Apollyon? There is 0 people that are in PvP. You want to PvP me right now? I'm down to test it out. But I want to play against a non-ball lightning. Non-ball lightning, no melted heart of Slig, because that would be like it's impossible to kill those players. Oh, we need to definitely do that. But ball lightning's pretty good for PvP. But again, literally no one is playing PvP. I just went to PvP like 20 minutes ago. Both areas 0, and I mean 0 players. But I do want to test out to see if we can actually one-shot some of the stuff in this area. Can we go back to Oculus? Firewall is not good for PvP. Hell no, what are you talking about? A7, you drunk. Bring your firewall sorcerers. I would be very, very impressed if a firewall sword could kill me in a 1v1. The only thing that would like actually win, I would say, is probably just a melted heart. But like literally those builds are like so broken, like no one can kill those builds. Like it's like actually impossible. Like if 2 of them fought each other, it would just be a stalemate. Alright, that's right. I was gonna test out the damage of not ball lightning, but just teleport. How much damage was that? I can't even see the damage. 7,000. What? 28,000. 23,000. What? Why is it so bad? Let's remove Metamorphosis. Let's get my stats up. It has to reset it fully first. Okay. $28,000. Why does it do 0 damage? Okay, let's get this up. I mean, it's still the other thing doing the damage, though. Maybe in World Tier 1. Let's go try World Tier 3 to see if this even works. I want to try to make a teleport only build where all we do is we teleport and everything just dies. How do I get mana regen? Sirski, over on YouTube, I have the guide for the infinite mana to ball lightning guide. So basically you want things called lucky hit, chance to restore primary resource. That's what you're looking for. Get a bunch of that and you will be good, mates. Yeah, let's go change the world here. So we'll start off on let's try World Tier 1 first, because if it doesn't even one-shot everything in World Tier 1, then Obviously, there's no point in going up. Like, this build isn't supposed to be good. But what I find more crazy... Do you guys find this crazy? That I have a level 31 teleport and it says it does 100% damage. 100% damage? Well, then how come it does, like, no damage? You know what I mean? Like, it literally does, like, 0 damage. But we're gonna test it out. But A7, do you want to let me know your battle tag? Don't type in the space. I want to see a good firewall PvP build. So, like, if you're down to 1v1, I am 100% down. But yes, Oculus ATL.
Job's done.
So we're trying to make an Oculus build. It doesn't even one-shot in World Tier 1? What level are these monsters, though? Let's see. These are level 50s. 15,000. Okay, well, at least it one-shots, like, the non-elites. Can I one-shot?
Yes, my lord.
You know what I just noticed? Look how small the AoE is on Lightning. Like, it's so tiny. I don't think that this is a good way to play. Like, it's not even going to be worth it. I mean, I wanted to just spam this and just kill everything on the screen. Let's see if we can do it. So, we got a... What is it? Level. Rank 31 teleport. You see all these monsters? It's going to randomly teleport. If we randomly teleport onto them, we can kill them. But our whole goal was to just spam teleport. It's not working. So I wanted to just play like this. But, not happening. I don't think it's even worth trying to build. Your Oculus build clears tier 100 with ease. With ease? An Oculus? Like, you mean a ball lightning build? But I would like to see it. What's your battle tag, Bootlip? Show us the Oculus build. Very easy. Alright, what's your battle tag? Don't type in the hashtag. I'm curious to see it. I would like to see an Oculus build that's actually good. You don't have all the legendaries and aspects. You do, but I got a few. Mana isn't an issue.
Betrayed.
Oh, you're running ball. Okay, so that's a ball lightning build, not an Oculus build. But, like, Oculus is so pointless. You get, like, no benefit. So you're down a legendary aspect to get extra, like, cooldown on teleport? That seems like a very bad investment. But ball lightning can be used in, like, pretty much every build. I know it'll be good, but your Oculus isn't giving you damage, though.
Look there.
Ooh, this is actually really good. Oh, that's our amulet. I was like, wow, this amulet's actually pretty good. That was our amulet. Alright. They added a training room. You can test your attack power. The attack power, like, thing doesn't really work for a lot of builds, though.
What's still got some good in it? My hammer sings on your return.
Alright, so the next thing we could do, we could get a better pair of gloves. I kind of want to go back to, like, playing cold. I want to go swap to a frozen orb sorceress. I think that's kind of what I want to do. So I could look for plus ranks to frozen orb is probably what I'm going to do. Because if I play ice shards, which is kind of what I was going to just do anyways, at that point it would just be an ice shard build. But what I like with Esus is you can swap pretty much anything and it'd be pretty decent. So I just need to go throw on the, unless I wanted to play this, I don't think it'd be that good. But Deoxide, thank you so much for the raid, mate. How was your stream? You need to head out? Oh, well, thank you so much, mate. Another awesome rogue content creator. So what we were trying now, for those of you guys that came in from Dioxide stream, we were trying out a level, well, once I swapped my amulet. So we were trying out a level 31 teleport to see if it could actually do damage. And what's weird is it says it does damage, right? But like even in World Tier 1 right now, because I was thinking, okay, well, if it doesn't work in World Tier 4, let's just lower it and see where it goes. And it is still absolutely terrible. Like, I'll show you guys. Maybe you guys can give me some ideas for this build. But I also play Rogue, but I played the like Rogue that one-shots with Tybalt. That was kind of fun for a little bit. Now we're just trying to test out to find out other broken things. And teleport is now broken. It's terrible. Well, I don't know if we're getting like a power outage. But anyways, you can see like this is only in World Tier 1. Like the teleport, we can kill the stuff here. But like the amount of damage it deals is so laughable. It says that it does 33,000, right? But like I just hit for 16k. That doesn't even make any sense. How it does less damage than what is shown over here. That one we crit for 46, but that's still way too low. What about changing some Paragon glyphs? Well, there's no +2 teleport damage. You can get plus ranks to mastery. I think the next thing that we can test out that would actually be good is X-Falls. So this is actually another really weird build. So it would be X-Falls in combination. We're going to actually have to test this out. And I'll show you guys something kind of cool. So, we'll go to X-Falls Ring. I have like a perfect one somewhere over here. Okay. So it's a 41,000. So with X-Falls, how it works is you're going to do extra damage when you apply damage over time. Now, someone was telling me that you can get it off of Blizzard. I actually haven't tried it. So we're going to test this out. This will actually be, I think, pretty good if it works. But hello, Larry. And thank you, everyone that followed from Darkside stream. I see the Dice Yeezys in the chat. Nice. But what we're going to test out is Blizzard X-Fall. So apparently X-Falls can activate off of Blizzard. And if we activate, I know I have an Andario's Helm. I run Shaco, but Andario's Helm does not trigger X-Falls. If you guys wanted to try out that, I wish we could trigger poison off of that and it would work. So I'm going to remove all these so we don't get any like anomalies for the testing here. But what we want to test out is specifically one, if Blizzard can crit, and I'm pretty sure Blizzard can actually crit. I don't think there's anything weird in Blizzard. Okay, it's just increased damage to frozen enemies. Okay. But if we run Blizzard, whatever that thing is. Alright, so if we run Blizzard, I don't know if Blizzard can crit. I don't think it can, right? Alright, now it's frozen. We're going to try to get X-Falls to trigger off of it. Oh, there's a 200k. There was X-Falls right there. So Blizzard cannot actually crit. It does like very low damage though. I mean, I don't have that many points into it. It's a very, very low proc rate though. Like off X-Falls. I wonder if it's because it doesn't have any more HP. Well, that's like terrible. Okay, there it is. So the lucky hit is 51%. Damn, that's like really high. This is in World Tier 1, not that it really matters, but... Okay, there's like a 500k. A 700. So it hits for pretty good damage on crit. So it should be every 4 ticks that you see, it happens once. So now what we're going to do is we're going to combine it with this and see if it activates more frequently. Because now it's on fire. Maybe we'll go swap to like an elite or something. You got Lilith from a dungeon completion? Nice. Normally you'd have to farm, what is it, Zir for it. Let's see if this works. Because Blizzard can't actually crit, it seems like. There's 900? Okay, there's... We should be getting 2 damage over times, right? Because this also gives us the burn. I don't think this is worthy of like working. it's really bad because like you'd have to wait for several ticks. But we can commit more to this burn. So like if we wanted to commit more to this build, what we would have to do is we'd have to swap out the extra crit. So yeah, we move the crit because obviously crit's not going to help our build because we don't benefit off of it. So I think mastery would be pretty good. We just swap 1 dex to like 1 int, and then we'd have like the increased radius, and then it'll actually do some like maybe decent damage. Why are we doing less damage? All right, there we go. It's like 8k. Maybe it wasn't vulnerable. There's like a 300k. But like ball lightning is just like so much better. I don't even know if I would want to play this. Yeah, I think this is bad. So we're gonna go straight to the frozen orb build. So I think that will be way more fun. So let's go to frozen orb. So what we would want to run on frozen orb, I'd probably run this. I'm gonna go back to the other thing. So we're gonna swap out this and run the crit, which was, what's it called? Exploit? Oh no, not exploit. What are we running? It's the one with the extra crit damage. Destruction. Okay. What are we running right now? Territorial. I could swap off territorial and run the like control. Yeah, we could do that. That is an option. What about swapping? Oh, these are both. Those are both decks, anyways. All right, so control might be a little bit better. We can actually swap our weapon over here as well. Is this? I think it's crit all sets. Okay, this is as good as it gets. So I'd want to swap this offhand over here. You can swap that from something else. Okay, restore primary resource, damage reduction from burning. It's kind of a worthless stat if we're playing this. Let's see if we have another offhand that we can actually run. Let's see. This one over here, ice shards. Okay, I kind of want to keep that one. So we're going to swap this one to probably something with frozen orb. There's one frozen orb aspect. I forgot what it's called, but let's type this in. We'll find it. Frozen orb stays in place. We have a 30. 76 is probably going to be better. This is a 38. I'm just throwing this like bad one first, and we'll see if we even like it. And we probably don't even want to run X-Falls. I guess we could still keep the Chain Lightning one because it does give us resource. I think Frozen Orb's probably a pretty mana-hungry build. And instead of Esu's Ferocity, we can run Sanguine Brace. Let's see, where's Sanguine Brace? The reason why I want to run Sanguine Brace is because we get an additional 8% crit. What the 8% crit will allow us to do is not run Esu's Ferocity, and instead we can run the Penitent Greaves. So let's go ahead and swap. Actually, we should keep on some sort of boots for now. This way we can get basically 100% crit, because I don't like playing builds that don't have 100% crit. You lose out on so much damage in this game because of the multiplier. So we're going to extract this. Alright, because I'm done with playing with this like dot damage one. So yeah, the Frozen Orb explodes twice. There we go. And then all we need to do is run the Penitent Greaves. And we have a pretty solid build, I think. Now, as far as Frozen goes, I don't think Cold gets any huge benefit. Where else? We should remove all the points out of teleport. So we can either make it so there's a chance for them to be vulnerable, or it restores mana. I guess restoring mana is like, okay. I'm trying to think, what else do we put in here? Since it's going to be a cold sort. I don't really want to do X-Fall, so like Blizzard only goes on yourself. I wish it just targeted random enemies. That would be actually kind of better. What do you think about my Necro Summoner Thorns build that all your minions have? You know, I tried that Oogie Boogie. It's still pretty bad. I think Summon Necro in general is just terrible. Like, it's just not a good build. I wish it was, though. you know, I don't want to make this an ice shards build because at this point it's just looking like I just want to swap to ice shards. But I'm going to try to maybe play chain lightning here, and then chain lightning can activate. And I can do a hybrid. Increase damage. I don't really care about the crackling energy. There's a way where you can get extra resource off of it, but we could do something like this. Maybe make it kind of a hybrid build as well. But I think I actually have a pair of gloves that have chain lightning and the other one. So I'm going to swap to my necromancer really quick. And so what I tried on my necromancer is I really tried to make a minion build without running Ring of the Mendelin, because I didn't really like self-casting, right? Chain lightning is fire? Like just pure chain lightning, or like using just the aspect of it? So I ran Penitent Greaves on my necromancer because there was some sort of like huge bonus that you get if things were like chilled. So I was trying out that for a little bit. I want to see if we can just spam Frozen Orb and teleport. I kind of want to make like a Diablo 2 Frozen Orb sorceress if possible. I could use Oculus, but Oculus just sucks for damage, man. It has like no good mods on it, and like the bonus of having 15 rings to teleport really don't even get you that much damage. Like even at rank 32, it says that it does damage, but it's 100% bugged. There's no way it's that bad. So we're gonna go grab this Penitent Greaves, and we're gonna see if this build kind of feels good. So we have Frozen Orb explodes twice, and we should probably swap off all of the lightning nodes over here and get all of the cold ones. So one's like, where's the okay, I want that one. As much mana as possible. What else can we remove? I don't really need that. Do we have anything else to remove? I want to max out all of these in the cold area, if possible. Alright, so yeah, we could remove these two chain lightning nodes. They don't really do anything, it just gets increased crit damage, but like, it's not our main source of damage anyways, but it could probably still kill some of the small trash, which isn't terrible. Oh, actually, yes, we want to take out all the points in there. The reason why is I forgot that there is a chance to instantly freeze, and that chance to instantly freeze is actually not bad at all. I want to keep the lucky hit as high as possible. I would remove... Dang, what is there to remove? I like that. I like this for ice shards. For non-ice shards, I can take out a point over here. Alright, there we go. Oh, while you have a berry, we apply more chill. Maybe we do want that. Yeah, let's max that thing out. Because I want to try to freeze enemies as quickly as possible. So we're going to swap for this to Frozen Orb, and we don't need Ball Lightning anymore. Instead, we can play... Do we need a fire skill to activate? No, we have fire, lightning. Oh, yeah, lightning you'll always have anyways. And for the last skill... I almost want to put 1 point into... Let's just remove that. And then we're going to put 1 point into... Maybe this one? Let's see. Oh, the only reason why I wanted it was it to reset all the cooldowns. So, since that's not available, or maybe we just put a point into this because I actually really like how that looks visually. Alright, let's go swap to World Tier 4. Because we were trying for all of the ranks to teleport. And, yeah, even at World Tier 1 is still really bad. What are my thoughts on Grasp of Shadow? Grasp of Shadow? Oh, I actually like that thing a lot. No, the Shadow Clone thing isn't even that bad when you can get like insane amount of lucky hit. Because you can get like 1,000% like lucky hit chance, right? And with 1,000% lucky hit chance, you will always activate most of your abilities. It goes past the... Like if it says you have a 50% chance on lucky hit and you have 100%, you normally think, oh, well, it still only activates at 50%, right? But that's not actually how the game works, apparently. I think Dioxide has the video on like Wind Force, and it just like always activates. Hello, Knoxville. To have openings in my clan or a sister clan? Yeah, Knoxville, you could just join the main clan. Ideally, I'd prefer if you had level 100, but anyone can join. Let's see how this build works for our not too bad. It's like respectable. Okay. It's really not that bad at all. I'm actually really enjoying this build. Does it have to, like, are we hitting for good damage? Oh, it's like... How much damage is this hitting for? 60? Well, actually, this is pretty bad. I was expecting Frozen Orb to hit like way harder. We are missing some ranks to it because I could get gloves that have the plus ranks into Frozen Orb. So that could help out. But I was thinking, well, we would get the extra crit and the freeze. But the thing is that even if we get freeze, how valuable is the target being frozen with Frozen Orb? It's not really like super valuable. And the reason why it's not super valuable is... I mean, if I had maybe ice shards, like as my passive, that would be good. Oh, I got a perfect recharging. That's actually quite rare. We're going to go extract that if I have another spot. Let's go look for Frozen Orb. So let's see if we have... I know I have one pair of gloves at least with Frozen Orb. Okay, there it is. There's the Frozen Orb. Ooh, okay, this is pretty good. It's got attack speed, primary resource. I mean, it literally has everything godly. We just got to get those, that attack speed roll actually to a high roll. That would be good. But the more important thing is we're going to remove the injured, and we are going to craft plus crit on it. I'm not going to be super crit picky. Ideally, I'd want it to be high roll, but... So yeah, we're going to remove the damage to injured because that's kind of a mid stat. Get those rings to incinerate. Fire damage over time. Oh, there's 7% crit. Now the high roll on crit is what? Oh, it's 8. So 7.5 is sexy. And then I can throw it on another legendary aspect. And then we can actually maybe get some bonus damage here. So that might actually help out versus running frost burns. Yeah, I think that will be good. So let's go ahead and max these bad boys out. Nice, there we go. And now our Frozen Orb hopefully will do a lot more damage. So we can throw out another aspect. Let me see if there's actually any other good aspects. So I'm just going to check out D4 builds GG. And then I can also go to max roll real quick. And so what I'm going to look for is certain like rolls that might be something that we can use. Is there no, like... It's only Blizzard. This one, Deep Freeze. Let me just do this. Cold? Let's see. Ice Shards. There's only one aspect for Frozen Orb. We have that one, so that's not going to be too helpful. We could do Accelerating. That's not too bad, but I don't think that's the problem. I think I'd rather do Intercom to hit harder.
Zug Zug.
Let's see what other damage ones we have. Or if any of you guys have suggestions, let me know. I kind of want to stick away from Aspect of the Elements. I know that one, in theory, would give you the highest number. But I think just having... Oh, not Intercom. What is it? Edge Masters is the one I'm actually looking for. Sammy, appreciate the sub on YouTube, mate.
Zug Zug.
No, there's really nothing here except for like Intercom. So I think that's the only one we can actually go for that would be like relatively solid. So let me see if I have one. If not, I have some of my other characters. All right, what do we got? We got a... Oh, no, not Intercom. We want Edge Master. The Edge Master. All right, what do we got here? 14? Oh, that's an imprint? Why the hell do I even have that? All right, well, let's see if we have an Edge Masters hopefully in our inventory. If not, I've got like 4 more characters. I'm sure we have one extracted. Gravitational, was that a perfect? Oops. I have another like perfect one, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. You need to stop hoarding things. All right. Exploiter. For an aspect? Hello, Swift. New setup. For the background, like on TikTok, it's literally just a green screen because I didn't even bother with the TikTok one yet because I have to like configure it because it's a different size. But if you want to watch it over on Twitch or on YouTube, the green screen will work properly and you can see kind of what we have. Although I don't know if I should have it on TikTok. The reason why, it might get age restricted, Kappa. So if you've ever played Mass Effect or some of the other games, some of the dancers are in the background. I thought it was a good idea. It's probably not a good idea, but you know, Diablo's rated M game anyways, so I was like, let's go for it. Anyways, let's. Oh wait, was that a? It was Ghostwalker. What we need to look for actually is Edge Masters. That's what we're looking for. So yeah, we're gonna find.
Work complete.
Accelerating. Accelerating isn't bad. I'll take that if I can't find the Edge Masters. I'll hit sort so it puts all the offensive ones together. Edge Masters. The sad thing is I probably have had perfect ones. Like, I know I've seen so many. Oh, there's an Edge Masters. It's 19. That's fine. I'm not going to be super picky. I just want to play. And is the 1% going to make that much of a difference? Probably not. All right. Because I wanted to build a Frozen Orb build because, well, I just like playing Frozen Orb. It's like an awesome looking skill. And so this will help us out with extra potential over here. With damage, because I felt like the damage was really weak. I have to put the... I gotta put it in here. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna throw the Edge Masters on here, and we should get 20... It's 20% like base damage. That's not just 20x damage. It's actually way more than that. Oh, wait. Do I want to roll this? No, we're good. We want to imprint. Yes. Edge Masters. There we go. So now, hopefully, we'll have some good damage. Frozen Orb, that's just Ferocity. We got Ice Heart. Now, I'm not even sure if I would want Ice Heart Brass. I mean, if they die, they can release a Frost Nova. It's not bad, okay? Like, what we get with this is actually a pretty offensive pair of pants. But I'm thinking about it now. If I wanted an offensive pair of pants, I would just take Tibalt's, right? Tibalt's is just way better. Tibalt's is way squishier too, but I've got armor here. I've got 2 defensive stats on my amulet, so that will be pretty good. Yeah. Okay, let's see how this performs. First out, we're going to go to the open world, and then we'll do Sigil 100 to see kind of how does Frozen Orbs fare. Anyone in my chat play Frozen Orbs? Stop hoarding. What game you think you're playing? Dude, I need more stash space. Well, half of it, though, is honestly just aspects. What are we doing now for damage? See what we're doing. Well, 100k is like okay, actually. That's like I could play with this. Okay, I would say it's smooth. It's smooth, at least in here. Yo, I'm like, I really like it. One thing I'm not liking though, the mana is a little bit low. But I think what's happening is I'm casting too often. And the things are already dead, so there's nothing to hit. So if we go to Sigil 100, let's try it out. So we're gonna go to Sigil 100, and we'll see how the performance goes on that. We got Sanguine, Blood Soaked. As long as we don't have like reduced, less cold damage. No. I hate when they do extra fire damage as fire, I guess is okay. But not over 5 seconds or whatever. That's the nasty mod that will actually get you killed. Should we pop the armor one? Our armor should be okay in the actual dungeon. But these pants are going to be super bad for us, actually. They have like 2 defensive stats, and I would rather have... My other pair of pants has, I think, 3. We have armor. Oh yeah, we definitely want the armor. I mean, I like this. This one's like a perfectly rolled one, but yeah, I think the extra... This will cap us out at like 13,000 plus. So to leave a little bit of room for buffer for like disobedience when it's not 100% up. I think that's smarter. Ideally though, it would not run ball lightning. I don't have another one. Oh, and we got another 25 DR from crowd control or vulnerable. Okay, so that's going to be great. Yes, okay. And what should we run here? So Sanguine Brace is definitely going to be nice. Since I removed Essus to get 10x multiplicative damage. Definitely want to keep like these 3 are like, we're always keeping a Curse Touch, Prey on the Weak, and Ravenous. Because we need some sort of way to apply vulnerability. Even though Frozen Orb has like a chance to apply, I don't like the chance to apply. Domination would give us more damage, but I actually like Sanguine Undying. It's a nice little 2 defensive ones. Oh, we have an extra skill point. Okay. Oh, we'll just put 1 point right there. Bam, easy. Okay. And we are ready to go, I think. Okay. Yes, let's go do that Sigil 100. And then we are also going to pop... What should I pop? I'm going to pop that extra resource one. See how it kind of performs. So, do I want to rotate? You've got 11. I appreciate the invite gaming. However, I already got everything. Except for Melted Heart and Grandfather, which Melted Heart apparently might be actually pretty good for like Sigil 100s. Especially as Barbarian. I was thinking about like, you know, I've got like a couple weeks. If I make a Barbarian, right? And I get either Melted Heart or Grandfather, that'd be kind of cool. I do want to make a Barbarian because I want to see like how strong can Hemomancy be. Is it Hemomancy? I think it does it based off of your HP, right? There's one of them that does. Alright, let's go. Starting off Sigil 100. Frozen Orb, man. One of my favorite skills in the game. Something that has some damage reduction here, for sure. It's chilling them pretty good, I'd say. I don't have to lay the spirit to rest. I love playing Cold Sorks. But is this better than Ice Shards? Hell no. It is freezing quite like frequently though, like I'm gonna be honest. Like the chill ratio is pretty solid. I just like that snake skill. I had an extra skill point. Should I be running the frozen one? Not really. The frozen one sucks. Oh wait, why is it spawning a bunch? Gotta watch out for that. If that like explosion hits you on a 100, you're pretty much dead. Oh, I have to fight waves of enemies. And I can't do the little objective until I kill them. Actually, maybe I can pop Flame Shield over here. Oh, did we get it? I think we're okay on that one. I'd say it's playable. Whew, that was close. It's a close rip. Dude, I love Cold Soak so much. It's so much fun. I mean, is Ball Lightning better? Yes. Ooh, that was close. What I've noticed with this is, like, if there's anything that has, like, extra damage reduction, it feels really, really bad. Got a lot of the souls on this first area over here, which is really good.
Entaro Adun.
Well, Alex, we're just trying to test out some solos at the moment for Frozen Orb. But I don't think the build's really that great. I think what they should do is, instead of making the explosion happen twice, it should just do like way more damage. Because Frozen Orb was always a very slow, but like it hits really hard because it just hits so many damn times in like D2. I feel like D2 was the only one that got Frozen Orb to feel like a Frozen Orb. Heck, Path of Exile makes it kind of feel good too. But I don't think in Path of Exile you can make the thing really good anymore because they removed it was called Snake Pit and what's the little like ball thing called? You have the little like ball that you could shoot out if you Hydrosphere, that's what it was. They like nerfed that thing really hard. So in Path of Exile, there was like this little ball that you could throw and you could bounce things off of it, and it was like the coolest thing ever. And it basically doubled all of your DPS if you could bounce things off of it. Or sometimes even more damage, because you get like the thing to do damage itself. But it no longer works like that. Okay, there we go.
Dabu.
What happened to Incinerate? Oh, we're finished with Incinerate. We're gonna go through all of the builds, guys. We've already played like all the meta stuff. Now it's time to play like the non-meta. I already have builds uploaded. I don't have Incinerate yet. Will I upload it? Sure. I mean, I'll probably just call it like the helicopter meme build or something. That build was terrible though. Like that build is 100% untested. Look at how many times we have to hit him. Do I have to glyph swap to fight this boss? Like, this is ridiculous. This is, like, imagine someone without, like, having Shaco, too. And, like, perfectly rolled pieces of gear. Like, I understand this is such a 100, but, like, you play, like, a lot of the, like, meta builds. And, like, some of these builds just seem so off. Like, they're genuinely, like, untested. I don't know if that thing was going to reach me, and I wasn't about to risk it. I mean, we did the 150. It was deathless. It was pretty easy. Except for the boss. I ain't gonna lie. The boss wasn't like it was hard. But it's just like, how long was that clear? That's an 8-minute clear. To be honest, guys, I think they wanted us to clear dungeons in anywhere from like 8 to 15 minutes. I don't think the clear time in terms of like game design was supposed to be a super fast, like you one shot. Like I have clears in 1 minute of certain dungeons, but like that's with ball lightning. Let's just go throw in like a 60-70. Let's see the performance on a 60-70 or 69. All right, there we go. The magic number. Exploiter will help here? Oh, you're saying instead of the frozen one? I mean, I can apply vulnerability already. Was that... Were things not vulnerable? Yeah, we have the Vampiric ability. What does exploiters do? Is that like... I mean, in here it's like fine, though. Maybe swap out an aspect. The incinerate clip was funny. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it was meant for like memes. I don't even understand how they built that unique item. Did you guys ever try that unique item? It hits for literally 13,000, and I have a rank 19 incinerate, and that thing hits for 19,000. Which is nothing. I mean, I actually don't mind this build at like non-sigil 100. It's just like fine. But it's not as good as Ice Shards. Ice Shards is like my favorite skill in the game for sorcerers. Because, like, I'm trying not to run Ice Shards in this build, because at that point I could just play Ice Shards. That's the way I see it, so like I'm trying not to stay away from playing Ice Shards. But that build is so damn good, man. It's so fun. Ice Shards with Ice Heart Breas, it just like melts everything. Fantastic. This is like a fun, you know, non-meta build. But like, what's weird is like I've been reading like YouTube comments and like a lot of people will dog on a build if it can't do Sigil 100, but I don't think that really matters. Because some builds are so slow when it comes to like fighting things. Like Ring of Menelin, you can do Sigil 100s, but is it incredibly slow outside? Oh hell yeah, it's terrible. Like a lot of the minion builds are pretty bad overall. I made a minion build with Thorns and like it's okay in the open world, but if you try to do Sigil 100s, man, it feels bad. Hello, Nero. Why Inferno? Oh, I just think the skill looks cool. Like, literally, that's the only reason. I had an empty skill slot, and I was like, yeah, it's one of my favorite looking skills in the game. And Frozen Orb, I'm playing it just because I like the way it looks. It sucks. Like, the skill isn't good. But, I mean, what should I play instead? Probably Blizzard. Can apply extra, you know, chill, but doesn't matter, no, because it's not a like good build anyways. Oh, we can actually go for maybe another dungeon here. Let me see. 13, yeah, we can do another one. I'll do one more dungeon with this build, and then I think I want to try something else out. So Pulcher is actually kind of a long map. Let me go and grab a faster map. What's up, Wild? How you doing? I appreciate the TikTok gift. Thank you, mates. I think there was one over here. I guess it disappeared. Or I didn't pick it up in time. You're running all basic builds? You're playing all the basic builds. Oh, very interesting, mate. Forbidden City's much better. Is Helltide up, though? Oh, Helltide's up, actually. I'd rather go farm the Helltide than go do that dungeon. So let's go do that, just for funsies. But yeah, on like, I would say the benchmark for most builds to be considered like okay or good, I think 70s are like probably what most people should be doing. You shouldn't be sitting there just farming Sigil 100s because you don't get anything out of it. Unless you're like a speedrunner. Like, we actually hit 2 rank 1s today, guys. We already have, well, I did have 2 rank 1s, but someone beat one of them. But, we need 2 more that we're going to be posting very soon. Yeah, this is like relatively smooth, I would say. Maybe I can mix this in with ice shards somehow. Are they even getting frozen? So I'm thinking, what can I put? So instead of chain lightning, I run the ice shards. And the ring. It's possibly an option. Thinking about that. Like, it's pretty healthy in terms of resource. Oh, we actually popped a resource potion too. Do I have this build? The Frozen Orb Sorceress? No, I could probably make a build though on it. I liked it enough to like, I think it's fine. It's not like a S tier build. I don't even think I'd consider it A tier. Like, I consider Ice Shards A tier. This is probably like a C tier build, to be honest. But it's fun, and I think that's like the more important thing. Is that 500k right there? I mean, it wasn't even like an overpower, but I thought that's what I saw. And this was like 50k. Oh, I see like 60k's in orange. So maybe it was just 50k and there's another like number next to it. I mean, it's freezing things pretty fast. So instead of like chain lightning, if I played ice shards, maybe it could work. Just gonna wait for the 5 seconds so I can TP down. Because it's faster than walking all the way around, believe me. After doing so many speedruns, I've realized there are so many areas in Diablo. If you just wait for the teleport cooldown, it's actually faster. Oh, I don't have a key. Can't open up the chest. It's gonna drop like 2 blue items. You love off-meta builds? You know, I like Frozen Orb in Diablo 2 if you've ever played Frozen Orb in Diablo 2, but it doesn't really feel the same.
No troll here.
That's good. Are you playing with Moonrise, Cerulean? Is that how you're doing like damage with your all basics only?
Zug Zug.
I'm enjoying this a lot. It's great. Hello, Ruff. Can you ask a question? Of course you can ask a question. I'm here to help. Is the pyromancy build the least effective? Oh, you're talking about just like fire in general? I would say the bouncing fireballs are actually pretty good. Like bouncing fireballs and the ice shards, it's about the same. I just prefer the ice shards just because like the way that the ice pops and you get these chains with Ice Heart Braos. But if it's like low tier content, like the fireball build is really good too. I like them both, man. It's really hard. I definitely like fireball and I like the ice shards way more than the ball lightning. But ball lightning is just like the best build in the entire game, with the exception of like the barbarian. Barbarian with that like bonus damage while like berserking, like you just get crazy numbers. And it feels very untested. Like they just added another multiplier for Barbarian, it feels like. Which they did. And that's how Barbarian is like doing crazy 1 billion damage numbers, which other classes will not get. But on the 20th, wait, today's the 20th. Oh shoot. 10 a.m. tomorrow, guys. Or today, 10 a.m. today. There's going to be the 35% bonus XP, so if you guys were kind of waiting to start another character, 10 a.m. is the starting time, guys. I think I'm going to make a druid. And if you're wondering what build I'm going to be playing, minion druid. It's going to be bad. But I've already played the werewolf tornado. I've already played pulverize. Pulverize is pretty good, though. But I have not played the minions since they buffed them, and it's going to be bad, probably. But there's a lot of builds that are like pretty fun and like the lower tier, like this one. I'm really enjoying this one. Like, I don't even know if I need the extra attack speed with Ravenous. Or not Ravenous, but the Essus Ferocity. And the reason why is like a lot of times with this build, I'm just throwing one and then I'm moving. And I don't think that that would be actually necessary. So I could run the run where, like, while they're frozen, it does, like, all the damage or something. Try out that mod real quick at the very end. So we get some, like, big pops. Yeah, like I said, I'd rather be playing with Ice Heart Braos by like a long shot if I was to play it. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to make a hybrid build. So instead of playing with, I think I might still use Frozen Orb though. Like I want it to be an Ice Shard build, but we obviously need the Ice Shard like thing. So I'm going to swap this to the Ice Shard one. And then we are also going to put in... Do I really need that Frozen Orb? I definitely want to play with this, though. Like, if I'm playing, like, cold, I gotta play with this. Otherwise, it's not fun. And... I probably would play with Frostburn. I would like for it to be a higher roll, but that's not anything we can do about it. I mean, yeah, mixing and Rhyment would be even better. We can group them up, stun them, but then it becomes insanely squishy, which is something I don't like. But we can test it out, actually. Rhyment of the Infinite. That's what we're looking for. There it is. Let's see. Oh, the Vampiric powers are fine. Sweet. Like, if I wanted to push for more damage, I guess I could swap out Undying. I look at this. I got all uniques. I think this would be fun too, making a unique only build. Someone was asking about that earlier, and like, this actually works pretty good. Like, it all has relatively okay-ish synergy. Yeah, we can mess around with it. Let's see how like bad it is. How long is the hell tied up for? Oh yeah, we got 45 minutes. Okay, I got time to decide what I'm gonna swap. All right, so what I wanted to swap is I do not want to run Chain Lightning anymore. Instead, I would rather run a ring. Now, what ring do I want to run? Oh, Blue Rose would not be bad either to get that resource cost reduction. That's actually not bad. I like that. That could be a thing. Yes. What's the frozen orb cost now? 22. What's the base cost? 28. So it's removing 6. And if we get like lucky hit, that'll help us out. Okay. Now do I need the frozen orb exploding twice? That's what I'm thinking about now. I don't really think I need it, because I want to say most of the stuff dies before that even becomes like relevant. So now we need to figure out what else are we going to remove points out of. Okay, that has to be there. That definitely needs to be there. I would definitely want that extra mana. I'd probably remove, because I need, what, 7 points? I hate removing this much damage, but like, I can't remove the other one, man. Your frost skills. Ice shards. A 10% chance for 40x damage. 20%. 20% chance for 40 damage. That seems just really low. But there is like the Avalanche Key passive can activate twice, right? So that would be 40% chance. It's like that's like just 10x damage. I think this would be way better. Because, okay, does anyone know, if I kill the enemy while it's like shattering, does that still do all the damage, or does it have to like after the freeze expires and then it pops? I'm guessing it still just activates immediately. Hoping it does. If so, that makes it like actually kind of cool. Oh, I don't even need Elemental Attunement. That was actually just used for the sigil pushing. Okay, so that would be something I would remove first. Anyways, let's get Ice Shards now. This is what I actually really like to play. Yes. Okay. Now we can put more points into. I was vulnerable. Yeah, I'd rather have this up because it's up at all times. This is what. This is 4% versus the other ones are only elites. Yeah. Because when the small ones pop, the big ones will pop too. Okay. Let's try out this. This will be fun. We have Ice Shards ready to go. Okay, so we have Ice Shards. And then we can also, if I want to squeeze even more damage, because I'm running, I think, Adept. Okay, we have Control here is Adept. Oh, I'm running Unleash over here. Now we can drop Unleash and actually run, where is it? This. I'd have to do the board a little bit. It's a Dex. It's also a Dex. What's weird is there's so many Dex ones. Enchanter. I think do I have like over 400 for like all the bonuses? I only need 300 to reach the threshold. I probably should just take out some points somewhere. Okay, let's see. What do we need for this one? Dex? I need 3 points of Dex. I could remove some, like, I should remove the res. I really don't want to remove the non-fizz damage, but I think I might have to. It's fine. So what do we put in? One here, one here. Oh, that was like a really easy swap. And now we have like a little bit more damage. Okay. And we'll see if the mana costs are fine. Is Death Trap? Oh no, Pretty Blaze. There's no point of playing a Trapper Rogue anymore. And the reason why is because you can kill stuff very, very fast now. In Season 0 and Season 1 it was like kind of okay. Season 0 is like definitely like one of the best though. Because if you ever played Season 0, like some of the stuff just had crazy amounts of HP and you just weren't going to get anything done. That's why everyone played like in Poison Imbue. Just got things done a lot faster. Oh, now we're getting these big pops. Okay, hold on. Let's kind of want to try Sigil 100 with this build now. Oh, I'm really digging this. Till we get to the boss, and then I'm going to be like, oh, this is pain. I think it pops for all of the damage. This is with Iceheart Breos, though. So that means it's going to be extra squishy. Oh, there was that sexy pull with Ryman. Oh, my. That was awesome. So I think we can swap one of these skills out, though, for sure. So what skill should we swap out? I mean, I really don't need, like, I don't need this other skill. Like, this skill is kind of pointless. So let's see, what else could we put in? If any of you guys have suggestions, let me know. But I don't think that there's any other skill that would be, like, super useful here. Actually, we should definitely put this. That's Frost Nova is so strong. I hate reducing the mana, but like there's nothing else. Oh wait, yeah, I don't have any points in that. Did I catch your rogue question? Oh, sorry, One Master. I found a great stat bow, but I wonder if we should roll. The stats are crit strike damage, core skill damage, damage to stun. So bosses need to build up their stagger bar. So more likely you'd want to roll off the stun because rogue doesn't have like a good consistent way to stun in most circumstances. So that's what I would actually reroll. I don't really feel like any of these ultis are really even that great. I could do this, which chills. I'd probably only use it to like block something, like an explosion. Like all I would use this ability for though is when I'm doing like those sigils. I mean, getting the refresh of skills is kind of nice too, but I think this is a really fun build though. This might be one of my new favorite builds, actually. Can I TP down here? Let's see. That's freaking awesome. But I guarantee it's such a 100, we gonna pop in like 2 seconds. Because it's running Iceheart and Ryman, which is probably not something we should actually be playing. Try the performance though. But yeah, there's that ring where like Avalanche can last like an extra hit. I didn't really feel like it was necessary though. This is feeling way better now though. These pop chain reactions are so damn satisfying. Frozen just like melts stuff so fast. And this build feels really good. This might be my new favorite build. Oh wait, is this oh yes. Oh no, it's not the we need the extra Forgotten Soul. So what? We need to freeze this? It's like 40k for the damage. Before we were running Chain Lightning, which is basically like Z DPS for like extra damage. Let's try a Sigil 100. See if we can even do it. I'm actually kind of curious. This is kind of more of a test. I think we'd probably have to swap off Ice Heart Brass though. Can I solo Varshan or yeah, we can solo all the bosses. The bosses aren't actually really too challenging in this game. Once you like have like the right stats, you'll melt stuff super fast. All right, let's go try. Sirocco might be okay. Oh, Lightning Gathers. I have 30% extra life. Oh. Sirocco has no
Would you want me to?
Oh shoot, we actually had another map open. Oh well. It is no problem. Where the XP boost? The XP boost starts at 10 a.m. Bobby, so you got about five and a half hours, and then you get the double, not double XP, it's 35% more. It's still pretty good. Alright, let's go. Sigil 100 playing some Frozen Orb. It's got one of those like damage reduction ones. Let's go completely into ice. Oh, it's one of these ones too. Lovely. One of my least favorite ones. I think it's a wall and then starts up. I gotta get in there, man. It didn't let me get it. It got body blocked. The Waller, man, he messed me up. Let me have another sigil. Let's see if we have another one. 100% more damage to barriers. That one's like a no-go. Vulnerable. Poison over 5 seconds. Oh no, and the burning poison. That's a tier 99. No, we want that. Sigil 100 only. Monsters attack reduces. They have a chance to slow. Monsters take 40% less cold damage. Going next. The game is boring. A Necro, well, any class, if you just play, where's our map? If you just play with Hebomancy, you can melt all the content very, very easy. On your build, is the 3 pieces I said workable? The 3 pieces? Godslayer, you can run Godslayer into bolts, but you're going to be extra squishy. Infinite Chest is terrible, though. Like, if you want to do Sigil 100, if you're like, dude, I don't care, I just want to do open world, then yeah, you're good. No problem. Alright, let's go. Frozen Orb time. We're going to go Frozen first. The suppressor's gonna ruin us. Like, we can just skip out on this one. This is not required to kill. I hate suppressor so much as like sorcerers, because if you play ball lining, it literally deletes your balls. It's one of the more frustrating things in the game. Looks like I'm doing ZDPS. What's going on? It's another one of those like damage reduction ones. Okay, there we go. Things are actually dying over here. The time to kill is just too long. Where ball lightning at? I don't even know if S's would fix this. Like right now I'm missing out on one aspect. We can try. We can try running S's in this and see if it like fixes it. I think we would have better clear speed without. Because we'd have all the ice shards popping out. But like, I'm gonna swap one of these real quick and see how the performance feels with Esus. Oh, I'm actually noticing a pretty big difference, actually. But the thing isn't frozen, and he's like immune to being frozen at this point. Oh, we're like out of mana. This build has a lot of restore though, which is crazy. Because there's not enough targets. Yeah, we're even playing with Black Rose or Blue Rose in here. What should I use? Swap for Death Trap? So, do you run Shadow Step? Do you run Dash? Concealment? Those are all great options. You can also think about running a Imbue. Oh, there's the damage resistance guy. We gotta kill him. My question is, why is Ice Shards tickling for damage, though? It's like a 150 crit. We'll see what the time was. Our last time was like 8 minutes for a run with Ice. But like, Ball Lightning's interesting, too. This is not like the fastest map, either. Probably an average of like 3-4 minute map, because you have to find the key. Then after the key, we have to I think it's like a slay all after we find the key too, which is a very slow method. Weird. Sometimes you activate Frost Nova and then nothing will get frozen. It's very, very annoying.
Entaro Adun.
You got a Crone Staff? Oh, nice. Finally got that 925. Oh, I'm gonna be dead. Apparently that was a bug. I just found that out today. Did you guys know when your HP shows that it looks like you're taking poison damage, that it's actually not? It's any damage over time. I didn't know that. I always thought like, wow, poison is like the most OP thing. I must not have enough poison res, but it doesn't really matter. If you take any damage over time, it's just like so busted, it just breaks the game. I don't know why the damage does so much, but yeah, that's like a bug apparently. They really need to patch that one. Because, like, I always thought it was poison damage, but it's not. It's any damage over time, just for some reason isn't scaling properly. So it has to increase health. Oh. Ooh, whoa. Did, like, insane amounts of damage. shrine cap. Yeah, could you imagine if I put Ryman up infinite on this? Oh my gosh. That thing is preventing me from getting my job done. I'd be dead. It's just like a boss. Every single one of these elites, man. That does make me freeze him. Like Tibalt's. Yeah, Tibalt's is a very good pair of pants, but if you're interested in doing the new content, you probably can't wear them for a lot of builds. You'll take way too much damage, and then it's just gonna be GG. Ooh, that almost killed us like instantly. So when it's single target, I'm noticing like mana is definitely an issue. There we go. So that means the boss might actually be quite difficult. But we can throw on like fire enchant or something just to add a little bit more damage. Because the ice one, we simply won't get the thing to activate until they are already built up all the way. Oh my. Are you kidding me? What did we die to? A fly! A fly! One-shot us. How? After all that work. I guess we... No, you know what? After we open up the lab door, though, it's not even over for this one. I'm done with that one. That was terrible. We have 20 more minutes to Helltide. I'm just going to go do the Helltide. I'm trying to think of what other thing I want to build next. Probably tomorrow we'll play Druid. My resistance is capped for this one? I'm not sure. I threw on skulls. Well, I have to be in combat. Yeah. So 70 is the maximum that you can get, but you can go over the cap if you have certain items. So if you're not res cap, you can remove some damage from your tree. You can also get higher item power in terms of the rings and amulets, and that can help out too. Druid, why not Barb? Barb is definitely one of the best classes. I don't know, I just don't have that much fun playing Barb. I mean, it's usually just Hoda Barb. I never really mess around with double swing, so that would be something I can maybe mess around with too. Kind of wanted to finish my Golem Necromancer actually, but I have to respec into Bone Spirit or Bone Spear. You're not liking the Barb buffs? No, the Barb buffs are amazing. It's specifically getting that one, like, Paragon. No, that gives you, like, a crazy amount of, like, bonus damage while you're berserking. There's some 84Ks over here. I think for the open area, though, I really actually enjoyed running the, I actually enjoyed running both of these. This was, like, way more fun. And then in combination with this, definitely this was way more fun. So they like shatter and they explode and cause kind of like a nice little chain reaction. Just looking for the Forgotten Souls. Bean Roses, there we go. We have Ice Heart, right? I wonder if that makes it so they die in a separate way. So I'm not really seeing any like extra frozen things coming out from Ice Heart. It's 20% when you kill a frozen enemy, right? Try it. How fast we're killing stuff is very, very smooth. I got 16 more minutes on this Helltide. This is basically the exit. Maxing res is important? Do you feel like it is? I feel like maxing out armor is way more important. Like way more important. Dude, I literally died to like a fly that hit for like physical damage. But that's because if you get any of the bonuses, Wudijo made a video on it. It's like so bugged. I don't know why that still exists in the game, but it is like absolutely crazy how much damage. Like any other sort of type of damage. It looks like it's poison, but it's not. I always thought I was taking like absurd amounts of poison damage. I was like, wow, poison damage is so OP. What is doing poison damage in this area? Because it didn't say that they did extra bonus like poison damage or shadow damage. It would be like bleed or extra damage over 5 seconds. That thing just like is crazy. Why do I stream at night? Oh, do I stream at like super late at night? What's max armor? So if you're in the open world, you just want to get 9,000. 9,000, you'll be good. But if you're doing Sigil 100s, you want 13,200. These guys even drop cinders here? I don't think they do. Can I TP back up? Okay, cool, I can't. I wasn't sure if that was going to even work. Can I look at your druid items and tell you why I have trouble with bosses? Well, Nightmare King, so what's your armor? Are you suffering from damage or not able to be taking enough damage? Like your damage reduction sucks. Like, are you dying too fast? You hated snakes for this so long. Yeah, there's just a lot of things that do way too much damage in this game. That almost looked like they didn't give me the Forgotten Souls. That's the 300 one. Oh, no, it's the 250. It's fine. I'm just here for the Forgotten Souls. These give you a lot of elixirs, and I kind of like having the elixirs. Let's see what we got. We got 2 amulets. Conjuration. Veer's Mastery. Do you guys know Veer's damage doesn't even work? It's like bugged. These don't drop 925, right? No, it's not too bad for like the item power, but it's not what we needed. Check out the ring. Nope. Can I check your necro? I don't really want to hold still in this area because if I die, then I lose like half the cinders. But I'll check it after, Rahi. Just remind me. How much cooldown reduction does my Sork have? I don't think it really has that much. Let's check. 24.8. You don't know what your armor's at, so if you just hit like start or I to open up your inventory, you can find out what your armor's at. You see that, like, well, ours has to build up with disobedience. Most people will play aspect of disobedience, which it is good. Actually, I don't even think I have it on my character right now. So you can see my armor's at 7,000. We're totally fine here. But this is just like open world level 100. Well, it's 103 in the hell type, but it's fine. It doesn't really matter too much. But it's only when you're at like the next, like if you're at Sigil 100, yeah, you'll notice it for sure. If you don't have 13,000, you're just gonna get melted. Dang, it's already 5 AM. That was fast. I have 2 like speedruns I need to submit to get verified too, so we'll do that later. Sorcerers need a 3rd enchantment slot. That would be very cool. I think with the next expansion, that would be an easy, like, cool thing for them to add. For sure. There's like no Forgotten Souls here. Not even like one. Alright, let's just go all the way to the bottom. Let's go venture all the way to the bottom. Oh, there's some Fiend Roses. Use those to upgrade. If you keep your items at yellow and you don't make them a legendary, it won't cost Fiend Roses. So if you guys get an item and you're going to like try to upgrade it, you want to upgrade or do the rerolls first and then put the legendary aspect on it. The reason why is you'll be wasting your Fiend Roses because it literally just costs Fiend Roses. And you know what's weird is that they said in the patch notes, they made it so upgraded wouldn't cost more. But it definitely makes it cost more. Because before it cost 0. And then it costs 3 after. So, I don't know. But like I said, there's a lot of things with this game that hopefully they can patch out. And I'm sure that they'll eventually patch it. But it still definitely exists. 20% all res? Like, you only want 20% all ores? No, you want to have 70. Like, right now mine is 69, but like when I'm in combat, I get an extra 9. And I can go like past the cap because I have like a thing on the sorceress, like watch if I do a couple of attacks, then I open it up, you'll see that this is at 70 now. But yeah, you definitely want to try to res cap if you're having trouble with survivability. All the other builds have 3 slots, and yours don't? You're talking about like, just like the enchantment slots? Well, like, for some reason, like, Druid just gets like way more. I don't know why Druid gets like so many. Druid gets some pretty insane ones. Oh, you're saying like Necromancer has 3 slots. Rogue, you just get an extra weapon. Combo point system is it's okay. Barbs is pretty weak though. You just get like 2 things to choose from masteries. But Barb also gets, you know, 4 items, so that is a huge difference. Massive difference for Barbarian. I'll mark over here so I know kind of where it's at. I'm kind of liking this though. The more I'm playing this build, I like it, but it's not good. I like how there was a goblin right there, but it just disappeared in front of my eyes. Oh, we're almost there. There's 7 minutes. We'll pop up all these. I already got a total of 5 cinders from all those. That's why I love this build so much. You guys see that like really juicy pop? But now that I'm thinking about it, if I just played the bouncy fireball, I would get those good pops too. But maybe I'm gonna try to work on my Infinimus build. Go, that's the last thing we're opening up. And we are good. We got 5 steel from that. And 2 Forgotten Souls. Alright, what else do we want to do? This is pretty much ending. It's got 6 minutes left, but I'm alright. Alright, let's continue. I really want to make my druid, but I should wait till tomorrow at 10 a.m. So we've already tried Flame Scar. I'm trying to think if there's any other like uniques. Let's go look this up actually. Have any of you guys wanted to make any build with a special like unique? I'm gonna go to Sorcerer first. See what else we can cook up. We already did a build with Blue Rose. There's really nothing that we haven't done on that. There's lots of Druid builds that we could go through. Calvin Nameless isn't really that great. Seeing if there's any other like cool, fun things to mess around with. The Word of Archon is it's kind of cool. You can just like activate it and just destroy things. But it has like a you have to activate Flicker Step, and I didn't really like the playstyle of Flicker Step. But with Flicker Step, you are able to 100% uptime your ultimate with Rogue. The Shadow Clone, I actually really liked playing that. That was really fun. What do I have on my Rogue build right now? I'll go check it out. Uber Spear Lycander? Ah. But yes, Smeagy1, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. We're on all of them. You follow my bouncy ball guy, but you don't see yourself ever getting a Shaco. Yeah, well, like, some items, they are quite rare in the game, and you may never get them, to be honest. I still don't have a grandfather. I've done hundreds of runs. Any tips on lightning ball survivability for tier 100 outside of slow down? He help you beat Lilith. I'm up to T92 with your lucky hit build. Alright, Smeagy, so if you have problems with survivability, what you need to get is some more armor. So you can roll off the cooldown reduction and get extra armor. That'd be like one area for improvement. Actually, this thing kind of sucks. Let's just go grab Shaco off. I think this is my one. I think this is my one-shot build. Oh, we were trying to make a build with. I remember. I was gonna mess around with this decoy trap. It's pretty bad though. I'm gonna grab Shaco from my Necromancer, and then we're gonna try to do Sigil 100 on my Rogue. What I think of Arclash, it's just a bad ball lightning. I'd rather just play ball lightning. Unless you have Melted Heart or Slig and you're just doing something for like cheating the game and just having infinite survivability. Your buddy got Shaco on the second run. I bet you he was stoked. It definitely makes you immortal. Nice, Red. Yeah, that Melted Heart Slig, if you guys got that amulet and you were disappointed, a lot of people now are like, whoa, dude, it's like the best thing in the game. And it really is. It's insane. Because what it gives you is actually immortality. For the most part. I don't know if there's any... Like, if you stand... I think in this... The Sea Hag Rob's video has him standing in. And that... I think I want to say hits the most. I don't know if it... He showed off surviving the Blood Waves of Uber Lilith. That also hits really hard, but... Alright, so let's try out this. We have no... What? There's no... Why am I not running... Alright, there's Ravenous. What was I doing before? Anticipation. Well, I don't even know what the heck I was, like, trying to build before. But either way, I would want to have... a Curse Touch, like the 100%. Yeah. Ravenous, a Curse Touch, and then Prey on the Weak. This is the other last thing we need to put in this build somewhere. I like Undying a lot. Oh, we don't need Resilience. Okay, there we go. So those are the ones we're going to run. Okay. Perfect. So this build, I think we're running Pen Shot. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to run Pen Shot, Condemnation... And we don't really need to swap into the other one. Let's try to do Sigil 100. Oh, I have to go grab one. Sorry. Gotta swap to my other characters. I don't think my Necro has any. My Necro can definitely not do Sigil 100 now. My Bone Spear build could, but I swapped to Minion build. Minions are so terrible. He stand for 10 minutes and Duriel died hit by a staff. Oh, interesting. Do I have Sigil 100s? Okay, cool. What do we got on this character? We've got... I'm not going to be too picky with it. I just want it not to have, like... Okay, this is fine. We're just... Oh, Elites always have Suppressor. I don't really like that one. Not, like, damage over 5 seconds. That's the one that looks like get you killed. Electric Lance is kind of dirty. All the monsters have barriers. 40% less cold, that's fine. Oh, it's additional damage as whatever. Drifting Shade. Okay, that's fine. Wait, that's a 73. We can't do that one. We want 100 only. Vulnerable effects. Duration of it? Less burning? The elites are always having suppressors, kind of nasty. That's over 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Okay, I don't really have that many options. %, less crit strike damage is not that bad. I just don't like when they deal damage. The suppressor one would be kind of annoying. We'll see how it handles it. So what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to do a Sigil 100 with the ring and see how it goes. The ring sucks, by the way, this new ring. This is the last time I actually played on my rogue. But just for funsies, we're going to go do we'll see if we can do the 100 with this. We're probably going to want some sort of like defensive stat. How is our resistances on this? Just we need extra poison res. Oh, it's like the oh, it's probably because I didn't. Let's see. I didn't swap this. Okay, so all this really needs to have is the other resistance type. So we just have to put it in an emerald and we'll be ready to go. Quick swap. You'll figure out the minion secret one day. I think they need to playtest the minions, to be honest. I don't think it's playtested at all. I want to see whoever made minions in the state that they are play minions so they can show us like how they actually did it. Because when pretty much most of the content creators, like I think Macro checked it out. He's another like writer for Max Roll. It's all Ring of Menelin, man. It's like I've seen like all the builds for minions, they have to play that, and even when you play it, it still feels really bad because it takes a long time for the damage to like maybe accumulate, and then you get the lucky hit, and they're like, okay, cool, you do damage for a second. Oh, okay, it's down. Now you're back to 0 damage. So it's a very feels bad. All right, so where's my aspect of disobedience? Okay, it's on my amulet. Because I was gonna say there's no way our build can survive at all. I was looking at it, I'm like, there's no way. But with disobedience, it's doable. Okay. Also, we're playing a ranged build, so it shouldn't be that bad. Do we have any like survivability ones? Reduce the cooldown of evade by. Oh, that's pretty bad. All right, let's go get a actual potion here. I guess we can upgrade these potions too. Might as well. I forgot to upgrade it on this character. By necromancers, we're gonna keep it at level 1 for memes. I just want the one that gives us extra armor. 500. Okay. We're in world tier 3. Oh, it's because I was carrying someone. No. I popped the potion. Wait, can I just convert it here? I think I can just go up this. Hopefully I can. And I won't erase the potion. Okay, there we go. We good now. Alright. John, I appreciate the sub on YouTube, mate. Have you tried any other crazy variants of minions? I've tried Thorn's minions. 16 Varshan runs today, and you got no Vasilies? Dang. Is that the ring? Alright, so what we're going to test out, can we do a Sigil 100 with the Rhything Band of Trickery? Actually, I didn't even upgrade it. Let's go upgrade it first. I should at least upgrade the ring. Well, I don't even know what we swapped out. What ring did we swap out for that? We're losing 9 crit for it? It's not worth it. This one doesn't have life, though. Oh, we're losing... Okay, I guess this has damage to crowd control. Oh, the reason. Yeah, okay, that's the reason why. Okay. Let's go upgrade it at the jeweler, and then I think we'll be good to go.
Be wary of bandits.
Are we buying or selling?
How does it roll? It rolls like mid crit. Actually, all the stats are really good except for like the crit strike chance, and it rolled like in the middle. But the rest of the stats are actually pretty good. It's got perfect life, almost perfect damage crowd control. It's actually not too bad. It's just that the legendary power sucks compared to like what else you could get in that department. So let's go. You got the grandfather for less than 100. Congratulations, man. All right, so let's test it out. The Rhything Band of Trickery. Can this ring actually clear a Sigil 100 with basically our build? So we are playing the Tibalt's one-shotty build. I'm not running the overpower right now, though. That's fine. I don't think you really need it, to be honest. Pen shot is so good. You actually need to apply both the passives here. I hate how all the monsters are going to have suppressor, though. That's going to be like actually kind of a challenge. We got the explodey guys, too, so we got to be kind of careful. So they're supposed to be all attracted to that thing. You see how they were distracted right there?
Now that is a big mushroom.
Okay, there we go. Oh, nice little 10 mil right there. Cool, cool. I love how fast Rogue moves. It's like one of my things that I will never get tired of when it comes to Rogue. Watch out. Those can one-shot very easy. Especially at Sigil 100. But yeah, the item itself, I want to say, is pretty terrible. The reason why is it has a cooldown. If it didn't have a cooldown, the item actually not be that bad. I'd much rather run like Ring of the Starless Skies. That way Edge Masters can have higher uptime, but like, be careful with these guys. I'm gonna want to pop. Little statues. See how they're all distracted by it? I mean, unfortunately, since we have the suppressor modifier, that's going to be kind of a threat. How I've been using like the Tibalt instead of like waiting for 3 to go up, I'll just attack once and shoot, because if it's just going to die instantly, it's going to die instantly. And I'll just wait for the next rotation of like the next stacks. Last one would be kind of nice. So, is the thing actually helping us out? I mean, marginally. We at least have like 13,000 something armor. So we can still take damage at the Sigil 100 and not melt instantly. Oh, Belfry. That's a really good map. It's one of the fastest maps in the game. Let's see, I think we just go through the middle. So let's see if we can throw that thing, and now they all pop on it. So that was actually a pretty useful use of that versus a little like Lunatics. Flooded's also a good map. Oh, Tibalt's is so great in this build. It does make you squishy, but it's so worth it. Like, look at that. See? It's just gonna pop on that. So, genuinely, it is actually doing something. No one plays this ring, though, but I figured we're gonna go ahead and show gameplay of it on a Sigil 100. Just for fun. It's not like the fastest map in the game. Belfry would have been fast, but I think it'd be better to test it out on a longer scale. So we just threw it down right there. It's supposed to distract everyone, although it didn't seem to really distract them. But I would say this is super smooth gameplay, like in terms of like our clear speed. Very easy. Oh, gotta watch out for all those explosions. Okay, we didn't have to collect anything from them. Alright, it's back up again. I'm gonna throw that thing down. It's gonna taunt all of them, but it's unfortunate they have a suppressor, so I can't get really good use out of it, but that would be the ideal goal, though, is to throw that thing, have it taunt all of them. I kind of want to one-shot the boss anyways, but I want to see if the boss can actually be taunted by it, actually. It's better that we don't one-shot the boss, so we can actually test it out. Ooh, we're taking a lot of damage. The knockdown is so great, though. Did they even get distracted by that clone? I wonder if like the suppressor like blocks like that like ability for them to be taunted. There we go. Ooh, one of those explodey guys. Can't go anywhere. He's just right on me. Because I have to wait for that bridge to come down for this map. Oh, there's some amulets. Maybe we can get an upgrade. Let's keep on going. This should be the boss pretty much right here. Like it's like a 6-minute clear, give or take. It's not like I was like really trying to speed run it. Yeah. But what we could do, we can build up this at least. Get a nice first shot on him. Actually, I don't know if it'll actually kill him. I want to see if he can be taunted. Like, yo, you need to get out of here. What's he doing over here? Like how his other friend just failed. Okay, so we're going to test out, can the boss actually be triggered by this? Okay, so does it actually taunt him? Maybe he tried. Now, the downside with this is it has a cooldown. I don't know why they designed this to have a cooldown. It's not like the Sorcerer's one has a cooldown or anything. It's every 12 seconds, so pretty much once it's up on cooldown, we wait a couple seconds, and I want to see if it actually like works properly. Kill the smaller enemies here. All right. So let's see if the boss can actually be taunted by it. Okay, so it. I mean, I'm stealthed also, so he can actually kill it. Okay. It was doable. It's possible to use this. I think in order to fix the Rhything Band of Trickery, because out of all of the skills, like all the special rings, all the skill, special unique power that it has, it's probably the weakest. And it's not like mine's rolled low. It just simply doesn't do enough damage. Like,
yes, my lord.
Yes, I agree. All right, so let's just upgrade to whatever glyph real quick. But like even against the smaller monsters, let me show you the damage on it, because that's like another thing. Let's find like an elite here. Okay, so how much damage does it actually do? So it's taunting all of them. Did it just die? I think they killed it before it got to pop. Okay, well, let's go drag him in here. I want to fight an elite though. Is there an elite over here? Alright, there was something with a suppressor over here. So we'll activate it. It'll taunt them. I'm going to attack once so I can proc my things though. It didn't even pop on him. Does the suppressor mod, like, destroy it? Hold on. We need to do further testing here. Maybe the suppressor mod actually blocks them from, like, being taunted by it, or it, like, makes the thing not even work properly. But every elite's gonna have that. Okay. Okay, so it should be up right now. Let's test it again. It's this damage reduction one. It did like 0 damage! Okay, that was versus a damage reduction one. Okay, we gotta see it against a non-damage reduction. Okay, this thing has more HP. Okay. Well, of course it has all the bad mods. Okay, let's try it against this guy over here, alright? This Fallen Overseer. So what we're going to do, we will actually shoot him once. And the reason why we have to shoot him once is to proc close quarters, because that's going to give us like a massive amount of bonus damage, right? So I'm going to shoot him once, do that, and let's see how much damage it does now. Okay, hit from 400k. Is that good? It's okay. The problem is that it has that cooldown. Again, if it didn't have that cooldown, you can make some build that would be much better. But anyways, there's a Sigil 100 with Rhything Band. I would not recommend it. What I recommend instead, something like this, like a super offensive ring where it has like damage, crowd controlled, fizz, vuln, like this thing. There's 1, 2. We got 2 to activate, and I promise I'm attacking way more times. It should be proccing a lot more. So this item, I want to say, is definitely bugged. I'm not sure if it has an internal cooldown that after you activate, but it says it doesn't have a cooldown. If it did, like with like the Breathing Band of Trickery, it would say can occur once every whatever seconds, right? This has no cooldown. I mean, no one really runs this thing anyways. It's like an F tier, like unique, sadly, and it drops from Duriel, which is like an Uber boss. But yeah, this item does not work. I would not use it. It doesn't even have like extra life. It has like dodge chance, which is actually not a bad stat. But the bonus to trap skill damage, does it really matter when it doesn't even activate? Well, not that great. That's my results from it. I think it's terrible. The peon, dude. I want to play some Warcraft 3. We should do that sometime. We shall play Warcraft 3. Yeah, sadly this item sucks. I wish it was good, but yeah. Does this mess with our powers? No, it doesn't even mess with our powers. Perfect. But yeah, that doesn't work. I'm trying to think what else we can do in Diablo right now. We could work on our Infinimus build probably. That would be a good option. So we'll work on that tomorrow. But tomorrow, actually in 4.5 hours, if you guys didn't know, there's going to be an update. And then this update, we get 35% more XP. And that's going to be a pretty massive buff. But let me go see real quick. Pass on. Dang, no one playing Diablo? Alright. Well, one of my homies is playing. He was a Diablo streamer. I'm going to host one of my homies. If you guys want to stick around for that, feel free to do so. But thank you so much for coming by, guys. Really appreciate it. I'm going to link my YouTube, TikTok, in the Twitch chat. But if you're watching this on YouTube, obviously, well, you know my YouTube channel is. But if you're watching this on TikTok, you guys click on the pink plus. If you're watching this on Twitch, you guys click on the purple heart. I'm going to go to sleep. And then tomorrow we'll be leveling up the Druid with the new bonus XP. Because the bonus XP isn't right now. Is it only for one day? It's for 1 week. So if you guys want to stick around for some more games on Twitch, feel free to do so. But if you're on YouTube, hit subscribe. If you're on Twitch, hit the purple heart. But thank you so much for coming by, guys. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more games. Peace out. Peace out. Good night. It was fun, guys.